All right, everybody, welcome back to another episode of Elden Ring, or stream, or however you want to think about it. It's good to see you. Oops. Had my audio on my computer there for a second. Don't need that kind of echo. Yo, what's up, Mason? How's it going? And Blake, good to see ya. Down to the last two bosses, legit. Yo, what's up, Ray? How's it going? Ollie, how you doing today? And Fallout, yo, everybody rolling in quick. How's it going, everyone? Ollie, you got Margit and Sentinel, legit. Good job. Gotta get that Millennia down too, Blake. That fight's way too worth it. Way too worth it. Hey, what's up, monkey? You loving the bow? Bow is so much fun. So much fun. Like, weirdly fun. Oh my goodness. Oh, so good. How's everybody's day going so far? Hey, what's up, Rain? She's optional. She can wait. Truth. You could definitely do her later. For real, for real. Nice, Ollie. You straight up feel good. Legit. That's awesome. Nothing better than a day where you feel fantastic. Um, we'll probably get there. I mean, since we aren't doing as much exploration on this run as we did on our first run, like odds are we're gonna start hitting a lot more of the main story bosses pretty quickly. Um, I mean we're pretty close to the Volcano Manor. We got our bosses here. I do want to finish out the Ranni quest line super duper quick since we were pretty much there. I did realize though that I goofed up again on one of the things I was trying to collect. Solovis hopefully isn't dead, but is probably dead according to the wiki. Good morning, Rain. How's it going? Um, uh, Solovis is probably dead, and that was one of the talismans we missed, which isn't a big deal. The magic scorpion one or whatever. So, oops. So I kind of want to get the rest of the Ranni quest line done. Whee! So hopefully Solovis isn't dead, but we'll find out in a second here. I'm pretty sure he is though. Yep. Damn. It's okay. We got more of his clothes again, and that's the important part. Um, you get a great rune from doing the gold mask quest? I did not know that. That's right, both the rains are in already. The mighty rains have come together. Ah, it's just recycling at that point, Rain. You're just repurposing it, honoring them by taking their stuff after they're dead. No theft involved. You're just an environmentalist at that point. So I guess we'll just have to get the Scorpion Charm from Solovis on his next run. Which is fine, we're not using magic stuff anyways. Alright, so I think we actually need to check out the other tower and see if it's open. I think. Ouch, can't quite remember. But I think that's where we need to go to continue Ranni's quest line. It's already Monster 30 around these parts. Yeah, I feel ya. both types of monsters. It's monster slaying time and monster drinking time. I know I'm a little beat today. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice or not, but didn't get a ton of sleep, but that's okay. I am super excited to be here and get some more awesome kills under our belt. Get some more awesome conversations going. Nice, it is open. Okay, cool. So we're going to do this portion so we can finish this quest line out, just so I don't accidentally goof up this one, because I think this is the ending I'm going to go for this time. I think on the third run, probably do the Frenzy ending. And that will also be our power fantasy style run, where we'll probably go through with a strong PvP build or something like that. You know, a little bit more casual. Yo, what's up, Elton? Good to see ya. Some of my favorite movies? Whew. I got a lot of them. My absolute favorite movie, which is probably going to sound like a goofy choice for an absolute favorite movie, is actually Walk Hard, a Dewey Cox story. That is my absolute favorite movie. Outside of that, well, it's tough. There are so many really, really good ones. Oh, I have to think on that one. Maybe, for super intense psychological thriller, probably Mother. It's a super messed up movie, but the way that they do their psychological elements, I think, is incredible. For action, action's always a tough one. Don't know on that one. For drama, it might be Requiem for a Dream. Though that one's a little bit more heavy on the psychological stuff than a straight drama. Rom-com might be either Friends with Benefits or Maid of Honor. I'm not sure. There's just so many different types of movies out there anymore too. It's easier to break it down by like movie types or subtypes, but it's still difficult. But absolute favorite movie, I can tell you without a doubt, is Walk Hard. Oh, the first Mortal Kombat movie, Rain, is so fantastic. It is so well done. Oh, Fallout, are you talking about Kung Pao? You know, they never ended up making a sequel to it, which is too bad. That was such a cheesy, ridiculous film. Ooh, Night at the Roxbury, that's a good one too. That's a pretty good pure comedy. Wow. That's another tough one. Music. I've been listening to a lot of Living Tombstones stuff recently. Of course, I've been listening to Living Tombstones music for a long time. I'm one of those people that say like, oh, I like everything, but I really do. But I am picky about those things, kind of breaking. Whoops. Oh, that's really loud. Broken down into different genres and stuff like that. But I mean, I love techno and rock and heavy metal music. You know, I love opera and just like pure instrumental music. Not so much like the typical classical like instrumental style, like orchestral music or anything like that. But you know, I do love that. I don't know. It's really, really tough. I listen to many, many types of music. Like back in the day when I would, you know, burn CDs to listen to music in the car or something like that. It would just have like the strangest like pairings of songs. I guess I'm not the biggest fan of modern pop music. Not that I really see anything wrong with it, but it just doesn't do a lot for me. Even though I do like pop music, just not a lot of the modern stuff. I don't know John Bellion, no. Let me write that down, though. I'm always looking for good music recommendations of all genres. John Bellion. Ooh, Notebook. That's one of my favorites when it comes to like romance films. I am a sucker for those things sometimes. Do like me a good romance movie. Ooh, Evanescence is a good one, Fallout. Evanescence is excellent. Evanescence is fantastic in concert. That's much better. Rappers I listen to. I haven't been listening to a lot of rap recently. Of course, that is one I have a hard time differentiating the difference between hip hop and rap a lot of the time, unless it's, you know, heavier rap music or something like that in comparison. I'd really have to look up names. I am quite bad with names. You know what? I don't think I've actually been listening to rap recently. I mean, back in the day, I used to, and as I'm sure everybody did, listen to typical like Eminem and stuff like that, and a little bit of like Tupac and Biggie and stuff. But I don't think I've really been listening to a lot of modern rap. I listened to some Japanese rap music for a while. I really enjoyed that, but I couldn't tell you the names of names of the artists or anything. That was a long time ago. Yo, what's up on Blur? How's it going? I liked the 2021 version of Mortal Kombat 2. I thought it was enjoyable. I didn't think it was like one of those spectacular films that was going to make some sort of life-changing or bring me life-changing insight or anything, but just for just a movie to sit down and watch and have a good time, like, yeah, the new Mortal Kombat I thought was a kick in the pants. Oh, you know what rapper I was listening to? Of course, I don't know if it's considered just straight rap or not. Of course, just finding music's complicated nowadays, I feel like. What is his name? Like NF or something like that? It's killing me. I think it was something like NF. Either way. I'd have to pull up my my YouTube music stuff to be able to see my list. It's where I keep all of my music. Okay, so it is NF. Yeah. Oh, you interviewed him, really? That's really cool. Japanese rap is really fun. I don't know what it is about it, but I really like the flow. I have a buddy who I've been trying to talk into getting back into the rap game. He actually got pulled up to freestyle with Hobson at one of Hobson's shows, and like kicked some ass on stage. It was pretty fantastic. I wish I had a link to the video still. That's pretty freaking awesome, Rain. Like, that's legit for sure. Hold on a second here. These clay dudes are really good at sneaking up on me. Alright, hold on a second. I'm seeing more artists and stuff I haven't heard of before. I need to write these things down. I don't recognize Mafu Mafu. Yeah, any music recommendations anybody has, like, please throw them up. I'm always looking to discover new music. Especially like hard to find ones that you just don't bump into easily. Is MF Doom a musical group, Ollie? How was that interview? Was it pretty fun? Like, I imagine it's got to be a really interesting dude in person. But then again, sometimes when you meet hardcore professional entertainers like that, they sometimes they're like really quiet and reserved in person. That like throws you off, and you're just like, you seem really chill, but I was expecting so much more energy. Oh, I'll have to check out this. Mikko Jackson? Is that how you say it? Nice. Okay, so I think that's actually the way we want to go. I can't remember. Yes, that's exactly how you say it. Mikko Jackson. Oh no. That's rough. It's always hard when entertainers you enjoy pass away, since, you know, it's amazing how much, you know, musical artists or actors or writers or anything like that can have such drastic effects on our lives. And, you know, it's not only, you know, sad in that department, also sad that they passed, but, you know, they even some of the obscure ones really touch a lot of people, and it's hard on a lot of people when that happens. Alright, clay dudes. Y'all are just eating up my resources. I am tired of firing arrows into your body. Nope. No, that doesn't look like something I want to walk into. We'll just stay over here. Thank you for trying to pollinate us, Flower, but we're good. We don't need your pollination. Is that a lyric or something that they said? Real gangsters get to heaven through the back door? Because that's actually a pretty legit line. Oh yeah, we'll go through the sewers. Those good old sewers. I'm still a little disappointed in myself for getting needlessly lost the last time we were there. Whoa! Wow. Oh, I thought you were saying we should go through the sewers at the Capitol. Capitol Steez. I'll check that one out. Capitol Steez. Thank you. I think they're weak to fire, if I remember right. And apparently, we are really bad at remembering to rest to get our arrows back. Yes, ant butt juice is very annoying. I think I may have said this the first time we ran into the ants, but apparently, not everybody can smell the chemicals released by ants. Which I did not know. And I always hated when people or myself would like accidentally crush an ant or something like that and then just release that horrendous chemical smell. I was like, how is nobody else bothered by this? But apparently only a certain percentage of people are able to smell that intensive chemical smell that ants release when they die. Oh, come on. Whoa. Oh, why? Just lightly flying up and down. Yo, what's up, Poolie? How's it going? Good to have you here. Ah. Yeah, we'll go this way. Actually, I wonder if their heads are considered shields. I wonder if the mighty shot goes through their head shield things. Not so much. Yeah, spray that butt juice at me. Whoa, that was close. I had to hit the roll button like 5 times there. That's so amazing. Really? This isn't good. After all that work, and you're just gonna walk away? Silly ant. Alright, so I think we follow the water. I think this is just an extra area. Right. It's really dark in here. I didn't even think that my hip lantern was lit. Also, a hip lantern would be awful. That would be so warm. Not bad as long as Elden Ring is still out. Legit for real, right? I know when I was young, now I'm still thinking about music stuff. I know when I was younger, my favorite group was, I guess middle school, it was System of a Down. I actually saw System of a Down at one of their last, like, main tours here in the US before they kind of stopped doing any tours here, or as many. They put on a heck of a show. Yo, what's up, Trickster? How's it going? Oh, I gotta turn live chat back on. I wish it would just default to that. How's the day treating you, Trickster? Alright, we need to talk to the Ranni doll a bunch of times.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls?
I just love talking to dolls.
Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
I love the frustration and command in her voice during those lines. It is really good. Dang, 5 invaders? Like, 5 invaders in a row? That sounds brutal. You crashing out though? When is Backstab releasing his album? Oh, you know, any day now it's gonna drop. It's a little bit experimental, you know. It's a fusion of old school trance and jazz music. But it finishes, you know, he likes to finish them like the last quarter of the song with a little bit of reggae. So it's pretty good. You're gonna have to check it out. You know, trance jazz reggae fusion. You got me a little bit with that one, Trickster. Yo, what's up, Dylan? How's it going? Good to have you here.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Nicola, and Melania could claim that title.
Interesting.
Each of us was chosen by our own 2 fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the 2 fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The 2 fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Ronnie's a badass.
I turned my back on the 2 fingers, the baleful...
Alright, let's throw the regular arrows back on, because we're refilled now. Alright, I remember those enemies on the backs of the ants were really unfriendly last time we were here. Probably switch this back. What was on? Jar. The jar was on this spot. the gooey jar flesh. Oh, no. Why didn't I aim down better? I'm dead. It's fine. You can stop. I understand. I made a mistake. But you'll never keep me down. For I have no choice but to be reborn again. Oh, nice. You caught him with the comment? Legit. That's what's up. That's a good way to punish. I love it. Elden Ring 2, 2069. Right. If your prediction comes true, I tell you, I'm gonna be like, you made it take so long. You put that out into the universe. You never know, Fallout. You never know. You could end up living forever. It happened in this world. Alright, cease your dodging. Oh well, that's supposed to be a secret, Rain. You know, no one's supposed to know that I've got verses on that track already. You know, it's under a pseudonym and everything. Yo, what's up, Raz? How's it going? Welcome to the stream today. Another Souls game? I don't know if they'll ever make another Souls game, honestly. Like, they could make more Elden Ring stuff. I could see them potentially, since people want it so bad, make another Bloodborne, though probably not. But I think they are satisfied with how Dark Souls ended. So I'd be very surprised if they made another Dark Souls. I could see them making more Souls-like games, but probably not another Dark Souls. Sequels are always dangerous to do, because if you do them wrong, it can cause just an exponential amount of disappointment in your once fans and really hurt your company. And maybe not with one. People could be disappointed with one of them and be like, we'll give them another chance, but too many times in a row, sometimes even just two, and people will be like, we're done. It's like, you never know. Sometimes people are super forgiving, but the more extreme your fan base is, the more, you know, the higher the chance, or, well, maybe not the higher the chance that people give up on you, but the higher the amount of criticism, which could drive new people away, because if new people look at it and they're like, oh wow, even their diehard fans are upset, we shouldn't try this out. Play another Elden Ring or another Bloodborne? Tough. And I only say tough because I don't know where they would go with another Bloodborne. I have a hard time... Oh, you headed out, Ollie? See you in a bit, Ollie. Thank you so much for swinging through. Hope to catch you again in here soon. I would love another Bloodborne. Don't get me wrong, but only really because I love Bloodborne. But I have no idea where they would take a Bloodborne 2 personally, and I'd rather be bummed out that there's not another Bloodborne than them trying to force a story and risk harming the memory of Bloodborne in and of itself. Is it confirmed by Bluepoint though? Because like I was hearing rumors, but then I also heard that those rumors got dismissed pretty well. So I'm not 100% on that one, but I mean Bluepoint, from what I've experienced with the Demon Souls remake I have, though I haven't been able to play it much, did well with that. So I would trust them if I was, you know, a studio director or whatever, to take an IP, as long as, you know, there's really intensive creative oversight, to put out something like that. I don't really have an endless supply, but I do have quite a number of them, that's for sure. And when it comes to the arrows. Sorry if I'm not keeping up on chat terribly well at this moment. This place is, or at least was, very dangerous when we were here the first time, so being a little bit extra careful. Fair enough, Rez. What do you mean, Mason? How does the DLC work? Like, how do I think they'll implement it, or? I'm doing fantastic, if you're asking me, Talon. Well, all A odds. If there was something, I mean, if we learned anything from how they implemented ideas with other Souls-like, it could be being transported to a different time period. As we've already seen, there was the Dragon Place in Farum Azula in this one that had weird time elements to it, so they could play off of something like that. That wouldn't be hard to do, and give them a lot of freedom, and they already have information built story-wise to be able to use something like that. We could get teleported to a different continent near here. There's speak of the lands outside of these lands, so that could be a place we could end up. I don't know what the triggering event would be. I highly doubt it would be triggered by beating Radagon. I could see us receiving some sort of beckoned call or something to pull us into an area. Not 100% sure, but I feel like they have a lot of avenues for implementing or beginning a DLC without much trouble. I didn't actually get to finish the last Matrix movie. I saw about 60 to 70% of it, and I paused it because I was watching it on the HBO Max or whatever. And I was watching it on like the last day it was available, and when I went to start it back up, it had been pulled. So I didn't get to see how the newest Matrix ended. I thought it was very interesting the way that they were almost making fun of themselves in their design when they were talking about, you know, the Matrix in the Matrix film. It was interesting. It almost felt as if they didn't want to make the film, but they had no choice. Which I was also hearing that may have been the case, too. Rain, you're silly. These balls are the dangerous type. Why do I feel like something bad happens in this room? I can't remember. Maybe it's nothing. Nope, that's clearly something. Get away from me! I'd like to leave the room. Okay. I guess as long as this thing never builds up speed? Nope. It's just dangerous. Alright. I forgot about that. I guess. Oops. Oh, I gotta take this coat off. I thought it was gonna be colder, but it is warmer. Oh. Well. Alright. I'm gonna run past things. Another painted world I would love, honestly. They always do so well with their painted worlds. Alright. Yeah, not a lot of room to dodge, huh? Love playing dominoes. Or playing with dominoes. Aw, you escaped the explosions? That's fair. Who knows? I guess maybe they were just trying to mix it up. It's hard to know their reasonings for changing character focal points in things if they don't give, I don't know, a reason that feels strong enough, I guess. I don't know. When they do hard shifts like that, it's definitely jarring, especially for fans of the original stuff. I forget who did an interesting breakdown of the newest Matrix movie. I want to say it was Filmento, if that's how you say it, on YouTube. Had some interesting opinions on some of the design choices. And I would definitely check it out. I think it was Filmentos. Aw, thank you for shouting me out like that, Fallout. I appreciate it. But Filmento even thought that maybe a lot of the decisions for the Matrix movie were deliberate by the Wachowskis in an attempt to be like, we didn't want to make this film, but we had no choice. And it kind of felt that way with the dialogue, you know, to me also, when they're talking about the game, you know, the Matrix, while inside the Matrix. I don't know. It was very interesting. I feel like there's a lot to, like, read into. Not falling for the trap of these bowls again. I forgot how many good treasures there were in here. Could have sworn I heard movement. But yeah, it's hard to tell if the writing was bad or, like, because it was just bad writing, or if it was deliberately bad writing. But it was interesting writing, nonetheless. Just not interesting in the ways that I was hoping the writing would have been for the Matrix movie. Though, it's hard for me to speak on it too much since I did not see the ending. I did not see that last, like, 30%. So I could be like, I could totally change my opinion too if I finished it. But it's one of those, I know, I feel like we're in one of those, like, swings of the pendulum, you know, where what is the best visual medium between TV and movies? And I feel like the pendulum is still swinging through, and I don't think we've peaked yet, but I feel like TV, you know, the episodes, episodic, miniseries, all those different types have definitely surpassed the quality of movies again. So I've been a little less judgmental with movies because I feel like movies are in a very, very stagnant, stale place, at least mainstream movies. But miniseries, things like that have been just phenomenal for the last, what, like, while now, like 5-10 years, something like that. TV's been in a fantastic place. I haven't seen the new Scream movie yet, Rain. Of course, I only saw the original Scream. I never watched the sequels, but I heard people were pretty back and forth on the newest Scream, but they said if you're a Scream fan that it's not like diehard hardcore, but just like a fan of Scream in general, that it's enjoyable. What'd you think of it? How did that hit a chair? Wait, why didn't it pop? Does the lightning, like, diffuse its lightning so it doesn't explode, or...? Nice. I was wondering how much damage that would do. Look at this dodging. Clean dodges. I still haven't seen Stranger Things. That is one that I keep getting told I should really, really, really check out. Wait, when you say indie, are you saying there's like another Indiana Jones coming out, or like what indie are you talking about? Now I don't even know another indie, but I'm thinking Indiana Jones. No kidding, a new Indiana Jones. Interesting. I actually hadn't heard of that, or if I had, I forgot about it. Who who's gonna be Indy? Like is it like a prequel type of thing, or are they bringing in Harrison Ford to be Indy still? Okay, yeah, I should probably watch Stranger Things then. I mean, if a new season's coming out, I don't want to feel like I'm too far behind to catch up. Well, that's kind of cool, Monkey. I should check out the new Scream movie then. It could be interesting. I haven't seen the last two Kingsman movies. I only saw the first one and the second one, and I found them enjoyable. I thought the second one was a bit over the top, even in relation to the first one, but I still found them enjoyable. I like the first one better than the second one, but I haven't seen the ones after that. Okay, well that at least they're having Harrison Ford be Indiana Jones. I mean, we'll see what exactly they have his character do. Um, but I mean, Harrison Ford is getting up there. I mean, doesn't mean that his acting prowess is any less, but to try and push your body to do action scenes, even with stunt doubles available, it's got to be taxing once you get over a certain age, I imagine. Yeah, but they'll probably give Indiana Jones a nice exit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the death will feel better. I don't think they really have much of a choice in that matter either. I think people would be in quite the uproar if they did not give Indiana Jones, especially an Indiana Jones being played by Harrison Ford, not like by somebody else or some other thing like that. Like, I feel like they run too much of a risk if they don't give a good feeling death, something that feels like respectable. So, I guess my hope is that if they do kill off Indiana Jones, that it's well written. They better do good writing if they do that on that. I was hearing that Resident Alien was good, Monkey. I mean, Alan Tudyk knocks it out of the park and like everything. Also, like one of the nicest people I've ever met and talked to. Like, in all honesty, like genuinely kind. Talked to him at a convention for like a while. Um, really, really cool dude. Truly cool dude. Yeah, Alan Tudyk. Still, absolute favorite role of his was as Alpha in Dollhouse. Like, I think that he's just amazing at that character. I only saw the first Zombieland. I never saw the second one. But I really like the first Zombieland. Yes, you know what? I gotta say, the way that the way that they killed off the most recent James Bond, that scene that scene got to me, and I was just like, wow, they did really, really well. That was a really good, respectful way of sending off that James Bond. Like, definitely pulled my heartstrings pretty darn hard, and made me quite happy that they did it in such a well written, well designed, well played out scene. Like, truly good way to finish a character. Yeah, I wasn't terribly happy with the way that they took out Han Solo's character. I wasn't extremely upset by it, but I didn't think it was as good as good of writing as it should have been for a scene that intensive with such a beloved character. Welcome back, Talon. Well, thank you, Azarius. Right? Isn't that wild? It's crazy, 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 crazy. All these amazing people and all the wild support and stuff. You all are amazing. I love hanging out with all of you and these fun conversations and playing games and stuff. Y'all are the best. I still need to finish Firefly, Monkey. I only saw like the first 2 episodes of the show, and then I went with Brian and saw the movie, which all the movie did was make me feel depressed. Which I guess is what they were going for, from what people were saying, but yeah, I really need to watch the Firefly show, like, through and through. Also, what's up, Azarius? Good to have you here. Ooh, that was close. Oh no! Really? That spear did 2 hits with 1 thrust? Dang. Oh. Oh. As much as it is a spoiler, Azarius, going in there knowing that is not going to ruin the scene. I hate to say it. You'd think a spoiler like that would, and you know me with spoilers too. I'm sure none of us meant to spoil it for you, but the scene is not great, not terrible, not great. No, the new James Bond's fantastic, Rain. The new James Bond was very, very, very good. Like, I'm not a big fan of political agendas in movies in general, and I didn't really get any of the sense. I didn't get that feeling that people were describing so much in it. The like, oh no, it's political messages and all that other crap. Like, I don't know, it was just a good James Bond movie. Like, truly, I thought it was very enjoyable. I mean, anybody can read into anything, but if you just go into it looking for just a good James Bond film, like, it's very good. One of my favorite James Bond films, even out of the originals. Nice. Well, lurking is definitely a way to be, Azarius. Yeah, I need to do my tax stuff tomorrow too. I have not done my taxes. Very, very bad of me. I honestly kind of forgot, which is a terrible reason. Um, until we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, I'll have to see about doing something like that, Tolan. I'll have to see how to go about setting that up. So I definitely want to make sure as many people as possible who can join for a co-op playthrough can. So if I was going to do a co-op playthrough, it'd probably be one that would have to have more scheduling done just to make sure as many people as possible who can join do get the opportunity to join. But it is a good idea. It just definitely will take some planning to do right, and to be as fair as possible. Though, of course, anything that attempts to be fair to everyone ends up being fair to nobody. As sad as that is. Yeah, I usually don't wait till the last minute to do my taxes. I wouldn't say I get it as done as quick as what you're saying, Rain, but usually usually don't wait this long. At least not since I was like, 18. Okay. Let's get past this run back up there. Not good. Ooh. That was a good panic jump, though. Oh, these ball things are scary as hell. But yeah, I'll actually write down that idea, Talon. That way I have a better chance of not forgetting it. I am pretty good at forgetting things here and there. And then other times my memory works fantastic, and I never know which one it's going to be. Although, it is kind of an interesting effect they found that the better you are at retaining information, the better you are at actually forgetting things too, since it is the same part of the brain that is strengthened. Kind of a conundrum, you know? Meet Joe Black is a great movie. I forget about that one. That one is a really long one, though. Definitely gotta have some time on your hands to sit down and enjoy that one. I don't know very many people who've seen that movie either, offhand. But definitely a good one. Definitely a thinker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. OG Demon Souls back in the day, PS3? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if Monkey's still in here, but Monkey and I played that one. We didn't get to play it at the same time, but I borrowed Monkey's Demon Souls disc because I didn't have my own. My cousin was the first one to introduce me to it, though. Deal. Deal, Rain. Let me write that down so I don't forget to do it. I mean, I wrote down the name already, but now I need to write down that I gave a guarantee. Because I do not like making a liar of myself, even on accident. Yo, what's up, Backstab? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? It is the Souls game that I struggle with the most. Absolutely struggle with the most. You know, been playing since near the beginning with these games, and I still suck at Demon's Souls. I always say it wrong. But I do like how heavy the combat feels. You know, and I feel like a game that kind of pulled it off well similarly was how heavy the combat felt in, like, Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell gave me a lot of Demon's Souls vibes. Yeah, Backstab, we were talking about your trance, jazz, reggae fusion album that's coming out. Well, props to you getting platinum on that one. I never got platinum on that one. I forget, there was always something that I missed. I tried to get platinum, and I think it was like one spell or something that I could never find. Of course, I was being a little bullheaded and wouldn't allow myself to use the wiki to find it, but I think it was something stupid that I was missing, just like one thing, and it kept me from platinum for like the longest time. Though with the remake, I will probably make sure to get platinum. I never played any of the Metal Gear games. Though I wish I had. I've heard a lot of good stuff about them. I do like that they made it a lot easier to tell the world state, or whatever it's called, in Demon's Souls in the remake. I thought that was a nice little quality of life thing to throw in there. Alright. I feel like they're weak to electricity, but... Excellent. No! Dang. I just had to get just a touch closer. And I goofed that up. Uh-oh. That's not right. Woo! Come on, Silver. Come on, boy. Stop walking side to side slowly. I can't hit targets that do that. Holy crap, really? That sounds brutal. But you ended up, you got platinum? You platinumed that one? Oh yeah, that's what you're saying, yeah. Holy moly, you must have an amazing amount of patience. Because that sounds truly aggravating. Truly. Like, Don't get me wrong, I'll spend a lot of time on fights figuring out a mechanic or something like that, but having to start a game all the way over because of like one mistake, I don't know, I think that would get to me. I think that would get to me pretty bad. So big props to you. Big props to you. Yeah, I get the sentiment there, right? I get the sentiment there indeed. That is one thing that thankfully I never did was end up breaking any of my controllers. Don't get me wrong. When I was younger, I definitely get incredibly upset at the video games, but ah, thankfully, thankfully my controllers never took the brunt of it. Now, the TV screen may have taken a lot of verbal abuse. Don't get me wrong, but all right, that was just one long side path. Is my hip thing on? Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty glad that the TV can't repeat some of the things I've said to it while being very disappointed with what is definitely my fault in the games I was playing. That does sound incredibly hard, Fallout. That sounds legitimately hard. I never played the Dishonored games, but I've heard great things about them. That's funny, backstab. The MGS stands for Metal Gear Solid Fallout. It was a game that I think the first one came out on the original PlayStation, and it was well, the storylines are incredibly complex. Even you know, I never played them, but I've definitely watched a lot of things on them, and storylines are just very odd. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to deal with these. Oh, yep, didn't matter. But they are a lot of sneaking around. A lot of like having to sneak around in a lot of the situations. Very interesting, quirky stuff in some of them too. And then some really goofy stuff later. I've definitely watched playthroughs of the Metal Gear games, but never played them. Or I think I played a demo because you know you used to get those PlayStation demo discs back in the day, and I think I played a demo for Metal Gear 2, or maybe it was 1. I can't remember. Yo, what's up, VX3? Yeah, I'm on the PlayStation. How's it going? Good to have you here. Well, that's good at least, Fallout. Like, there's nothing worse than like doing like the hardest challenges and something, especially for like a unique ending, and then you get that ending, you're like, well, that ending was just terrible. Like, why did I go through all of that struggle? Ending didn't even feel good. What a terrible conclusion. Ah, yes, perfect aim. I wish I could just hold this until I released. Maybe we'll just let that ant warrior go on their way. Ah, excellent aim. Alright, hold on. Hold on just a second. These things are mean, and I think everything down here gets us in one hit, pretty much. Just land one of them. I can't free aim this ability easily. You know what? Screw it. That one gets to live. Apparently, it's just always moving in bullet time, so, that's gotta be what's happening. It couldn't be that my aim's just terrible. You been up to anything fun today, though, VX3? Or any good plans for the day or anything? Oh, backstab. You were a dork. Forever and always. Oh, really, Raz? See, that's something I really miss when, like, I can't remember if you were here yesterday when we were talking about, like, all of the interesting, quirky, and experimental stuff they used to do in those older games that you don't really see as much anymore. I kind of miss that. I heard that there was a lot of them, a lot of those goofy things in the Metal Gear games. I mean, the videos I watched on the games covered some of them, but not to like an extreme extent or anything. Nice. Well, hopefully that's at least fun. Fun. Boy, I cannot talk. I just said like the same word twice, didn't I? Oh, yep. Luckily that doesn't take us out in one. Holy crap. I'm kind of surprised those don't take us out in one hit. Oh, I need to put my lantern back on too. Quirk's like actually good gameplay and writing. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. A lot of, I think, what brought apart good writing and gameplay was that they knew that graphics just were not good. There just was no real capability of having extreme graphics back then, so you couldn't rely on the graphics of your game selling your game very well. You really had to put the effort in with the writing, and you know, nowadays it seems that you can tantalize an audience enough with visuals to get your sales, and then when the writing's bad, it's like, well, that sucks, but we already got our money. And I don't think all studios are like that. Don't get me wrong. This is certainly not a criticism of all studios, or even the majority, but enough of them. And enough success has been found with that, you know, it starts to drive the norm. It's amazing what individual pieces of success in different ways, the effects that it can have on the design of future pieces of media, art, things like that. Oh, really? Like if you switch your controller out during the fight, the boss actually gets like happy about it? That's kind of awesome. That's fair. That's fair. I think I think it's important, with games that you be well studied in many different types of art direction and visual storytelling. You know, especially having film and looking at where film came from. And of course, a lot of people read books, so it's like, okay, well, yeah, a lot of directors, writers, things like that have a lot of experience with that. But being as versed as you can in as many of them as you can, I think is great. Hell, I think you know having an intense background in music, especially like soundscape style music or things that set the ambiance, are really important for game for like a director to know in game design too. I don't know, but it's a lot of stuff to be extremely knowledgeable at too. That requires that would require an addiction, an obsession to your art, which is where the best art usually comes from. But it is certainly not feasible to expect that level out of all of those creators. I do need to get bigger on the indie and smaller studio games and some more of the foreign titles. I'm one of those people that you see the massive list of games and things or like shows and movies, and I just get lost in it. I'm just like, there's so many. A little bit of that choice paralysis, not to like an extreme degree, but enough that I do get frustrated. So I have a hard time searching through things to find some of the more obscure titles because I feel like I'm hunting through like hundreds, if not thousands, of these things, and they take time, and it's hard to determine how you want to spend your time. That was not good aiming. That's not good. Okay, cool. Too stupid to get up here. Oh, God! Okay. That missed? Like, went through its body. I heard that Death Stranding was fantastic, but I heard that it's hard to get into. That you have to be somebody who's happy to enjoy the tedium of the experience, along with the intensity of the writing. Like, you have to, like that you have to suffer through the mundane to get to the enjoyable parts, which honestly sounds fair. Um, but seems like quite a risky design to take. Man, can't these things just go away? Go on, shoot. Really, I did not know that about the GTA games. It's actually super duper interesting. It's like super duper interesting. Clever, clever way to help design scenes and pieces and games and stuff. That's really cool. I would like to try Death Stranding at some point. Um, But I know that's one of those ones where you really gotta, or it seems like it's one of those games where it's like you really need to take the time to truly appreciate it. And I'm not saying I don't have the ability to do so, but I feel like you got to be in the right mindset or something. It's gonna hurt. Oh, that was super lucky. Just make it to the elevator. Is this the elevator? No. That's just a centipede. Damn distraction centipedes. That's how they get you. Thank you, Bubble. Okay. And we're out. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, that definitely knowing that piece kind of explains that a bit. That's really interesting. Yeah, I heard Hollow Knight's fantastic. Definitely want to try that one out. I did do oh crap, what's it called? The Dark Soul-esque side scroller with the very, very simple character design. You start out on the boat. You got to fight that Cthulhu monster at the beginning. What was that one called? That one was really good. Oh, I need to do Blasphemy too. I got that one. I need to check that one out. What the hell was the name of that game? It is driving me nuts. Hold on half a second. It's going to bug me. Salt and Sanctuary. Salt and Sanctuary was fantastic. Yo, what's up, Mini Gamer? How's it going? Sorry, fixing my screen so I can see chat again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, definitely want to check out Blasphemy. What time is it for me? It is 1:44 in the morning. 1:44 a.m. You're gonna put in a request for monetization with YouTube? Nice. You'll have to let me know how the request goes. I have no idea how any of that stuff works, really. But I wish you luck on that. That's fair, Monkey. That's fair. But, you know, I don't know. Being a mail carrier in real life doesn't seem fun. So, I can't imagine being a mail carrier in that world would be that much fun. And that's pretty much what that game seems to be. I mean, really deep storyline stuff, but you are essentially a mail carrier.
Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for Imperium, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to do too much to me.
I don't know much about the changes in monetization stuff, Raz. What was it originally? I mean, I really am a noob at this stuff, like for real. The only thing I know is like the 1,000 subscriber thing, and then supposedly, like, I thought it was 10,000 watch hours, but then I was told it was 4,000.
As kind of heart as they.
So what kind of changes? Dang, Mini Gamer, you got 80,000 subs? Legit. I feel. How is YouTube not monetizing you at this point? Oh, it used to be 100? That is significantly different. That is such a strange sentence right there, Monkey. I mean, when you really read that, you are a mail carrier with your own very own bridge, baby. Also, you got to keep an eye out for rainbows. Wait, you have 80,000 subs, but they're spam like spam bots. You, I, I would have to think that at least a decent percentage of them would have to be like real people, right? Like it seems astronomical. I mean, then again, it seems like there's a plethora of bots on YouTube, but that boggles my mind. That would be extraordinarily frustrating. Oh well, I'm sure if you get some new content up, that would definitely help your request at least. With YouTube stuff, sure sounds wicked complicated. I should probably be more knowledgeable about this stuff, but I am very much not knowledgeable about like any of this stuff. Especially considering I've been watching YouTube or using YouTube to watch content since it's basically its inception. I mean, I definitely wasn't in the very, very first round of people viewing YouTube. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I was at the beginning, but near the beginning for sure. Ah, this one does not dodge well, at least. But even not dodging well, it appears we still can't hit well. Right in the face place. Oh, come on. You know, if you want to die from the poison, that's fine. I'm just trying to end your suffering sooner. Oh, come in here where it's harder to dodge. Please, then, thank you. All right, give me just a second here. I don't want to get taken out in some silly way. Oh, come on. You couldn't even see me. I was aiming at your hand. Fine. You just slowly suffer, baleful shadow. Play your dancing around game. I'll catch up on chat and anything I'm missing in just a second here. This wants to be difficult. Oh, come on. You were letting me hit you before. Oh, I wasn't expecting that kind of distance. Wow, I definitely thought I was safe there. That was quite the heavy hit to go through our shield. I like how it didn't even dodge because the arrow went like through its legs. Okay. Nope, no! Good God. There we go. I wish I could dodge this well. Get out of here, Neo. I've had enough of your stuff. You'll meet your Agent Smith here soon. Alright, let me catch up on chat while this thing frustratingly dies slowly of poisoning here. I actually don't know anything about this debacle. I'll have to look it up if it's, you know, contains stuff like that. I certainly, you know, try to keep the channel at a certain level. Interesting though. I had no idea that there was some sort of debacle that like messed up advertisers. You know, I've heard like people talking about like, oh, the great advertiser like exodus or something, but I've never really known what that was or meant. And yeah, you know, I can understand companies having to be careful because I imagine YouTube does take quite a risk hosting so many different channels and having so many different types of opinions and content and stuff like that. I don't really know the legalities around it or anything like that, but I'm sure that they have to be incredibly careful to an extent. But I don't really know all the legal things and what pertains to that. This dude, how many times can you heal? Almost catching those dodges. There we go. Nice. Enjoy your poison, you frustrating wolf thing. That's like Blind Shadow or something, isn't it? But interesting. So it's typically an issue with the algorithm. Yo, what's up, Groovy? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream today. How you been? And what's up, okay? Good to see you too. They call it the adpocalypse. Oh, okay. I'll have to look that up at some point. See if I can watch a thing on the history of that or something like that. I should probably know these things, so I should probably look into the history of these things and get a better understanding of like the ins and outs of YouTube and stuff. Oh, so they are protected by an article in the Constitution. Interesting. Oh, so it's less of a legal issue and more of a social issue. Well, that's understandable, though. I mean, it is complicated when you work with a large, you know, group of individuals. It can be incredibly damaging, I imagine. But oh, I got turned around, I guess. I was like, where'd the dude go? That would be a complicated dance to do with so many people using a site and stuff. I do not envy companies that, how many times can you heal? Good God. And having to try and dance around social stuff. They feel like there's no way to ever be right, and only ways to be wrong in the eyes of the general public. Oh, good God. I forgot all about Friendster. Holy crap, I forgot about Friendster. Right, Monkey? I have the Blide Ranni, like, arc is really interesting. No, 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 no. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Come into my cave. Try to ruin my day. Will you stop it? Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, that was close. They're getting smarter at stop dodging from side to side the same way. Oh, the OC. One of my... one of my friend's sisters made me watch that show. The OC actually wasn't too bad. I definitely talked a lot of crap about it without seeing it, and then I watched it and I was like, okay, for a soap, it's not too bad. Not too bad for a soap. I mean, you're not wrong, Backstab. There really is no such thing as right. If you're talking about it from, like, the truly intensive sense, there is what is right now, and what was right before, and what is right later, but there is no true right. There are only different ways of viewing and doing things, and it changes sometimes very slowly, and you can't even feel the change happening, and sometimes very quickly, and it feels jarring. But it is a very interesting concept about there not truly being a true right. Did I not say hello to Emerald? What's up, Emerald? My bad, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit distracted right now. How's it going? It's good to have you here. Yes, Backstab, that was your sister. That was your sister. I think I watched the entire OC with her. Oh, come on. You cannot have that many healing items. Tedious. Fine. Guess we gotta do this dangerously. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Maybe. Okay, well at least that doesn't, like, jet it across the screen. Okay, well at least it's not as good at dodging out here. I should have put on my bleed arrows. Oh, come on. Get your poison on. Everybody loves it. I've never heard anybody complain about my poison. They end up falling down with praise. Seemed stuck there for a second or something. Oof. That was not as far away as I thought I was, but thank goodness that on the distance right there. Come on. Do your attack. You were frustrating me. You silly, silly wolf. Come on. God. It was not beautifully fought, it was just irritating.
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe.
Oh, drive-thrus. There has been some ridiculously long lines of recent... I was in one... Man, how long was I in? I was in a drive-thru, trapped in the drive-thru too, because, you know, you get closed in. I want to say... This was a couple... maybe 6 months ago, actually, for like an hour. I was like, I did not have time for this, and now I can't even get out of this. Yeah, I agree with that Rain. I mean, everybody's moral code, compass, way of thinking is different. So there's no like one exact. I mean, there probably is, but we don't have the way of, or found a way of conceptualizing it as humans, at least. And there probably isn't a way for us to conceptualize that. But one absolute, true, proper way to live or anything like that. I think it's just about trying to do your best and be the best you can to others. Which is also complicated because, you know, it's impossible to please everybody or even the majority of people, or, you know, act with them in a way that they would interpret as kind or anything like that. It's interesting. Social psychology kind of stuff like that, and sociology is incredibly complex. And that's why it's one of my favorite things to read about, and by no means am I extraordinarily versed or anything in it. I love social psychology a lot, because it's so complex and individual, and just all the moving parts and the changes over time and things we've learned, and points in time where people have regressed and then progressed, and just I don't know. Sociology, this, you know, and social psychology stuff. You know, really cool, really interesting, super weird. Yeah, little conundrums like the example you gave, Emerald. Like how is that to be judged properly? You know, and a lot of the ways that judgment is placed upon those things is like how many people are hurt, or what is the level of damage comparative to the positive that was trying to be gained from the event or action. Yeah, ethics, exactly. Ethics are complicated. All that type of social stuff is super interesting, wildly complex, and probably probably one of my favorite things to read about because I feel like it will be a never-ending study. And there's something really interesting about a study or studies that can basically never be completed. There's something beautiful about that in a way, although frustrating in many other senses. Okay, so we need to actually go through here, and we need to beat this boss because the Ranni quest line for us to complete Blide's quest line can't be completed until we beat the space dragonfly. Yeah, there we go. That's a more intelligent way of saying it, monkey. The damage done or the potential for damage done. Um, it's really hard to explain things in a perfectly concise way, but that's why some argue that the most intelligent way to describe something is in its most simplistic form. Yeah, Space Dragonfly fight's going to be a space tongue twister here. Space Dragonfly fight is going to be amazing. We should probably throw in our mushroom gear for here. I forget if we have to open up all of the levers to run through, or if we can just run through without activating all of the lever things. Oh, we can wear our other mushroom helmet. Nice. And then we should probably put on... Well, odds are we won't have max HP, so let's put on... Where is it? No. Immunity, right? Immunizing, yep. I love all of the insightful, deep thinking people that in chat. It's I love it. I love it. Definitely a beautiful thing. All of the deep thought. Alright, I'm gonna focus up for just a second. I might miss some stuff in chat. You know, as mean as this swamp is, the fact that it's so pretty kind of makes me like it. Never thought I'd really feel that way about a poison swamp, but yeah. Somehow they got me to like a poison swamp. Well done, FromSoft. Well done. You're good, Emerald. Your point was good. These are very, very complex conversations. Like, And as long as people are able to have them kindly with each other, they're awesome. Like, there's really no bad example that can be given, as long as it's done in a way that is polite. So I thought your example was just fine. Dang, it's too heavy. I really wanted to wear that one. I don't want to mix it up though. We've been wearing the same outfit for a while, but we got to be really careful about the weight of our character. What was the one I took off? Well, we probably need the distance one for this moment anyways. Oh, the health one, that's right. See, we'll put that one back on. Our mighty shot, I think, negates a lot of the distance issues with arrows, as long as they're regular arrows. Okay. Gotta figure out something cute to wear. Actually, the Traveler one is kind of cute. How about these? No. Yep. Let's go with this one. Right, Miyazaki and his poison swamps. Sometimes I think Miyazaki just loves the punishment of the poison swamps. I was thinking about the deathbed dress, but then part of me was just like, but I would feel goofy if I was adventuring in the world wearing this dress. Well, those shoes don't look good with this. Here's my next conundrum. Shoes that look good with what I'm wearing. Those look good. Yeah, there we go. How about these? No. I'd want my legs covered. Traveling maiden boots, I think, is the set piece. Huh. Honestly, I think these ones go better, though. I love fashion stuff. I really wanted to do fashion stuff when I was younger, as weird as that might sound. You know, after seeing all of the cool, like, armors and outfits and stuff in, like, video games and movies, I was just like, oh, I really want to design clothes. That seems really cool. It seems really hard, too. It is really hard, actually. But, yeah. Sometimes I forget about that. I think fashion's taken a weird direction nowadays, especially high fashion. Of course, high fashion's always been strange, but the fashion world, this is probably a goofy conversation to be having here, but I feel like the fashion world's kind of in a weird place. I like a lot of weird stuff. Alright, and let's see over here. Anybody else into fashion stuff? Maybe not, I don't know. Or just appreciate a good outfit? Or am I the only one? Am I the weirdo for keeping on trying to make my character look cute? Oh, come on. I wonder if I can pull some of these from here so I can separate them out for the bringing of peace. I got your attention, come on. Oh no, I totally get where you're coming from, Rain. But I think that's actually a lot of what is really interesting about fashion, right? It's like it's it's one of those lines you got to figure out, like, what's more important, the comfort or the look. And some people would argue, like, oh, the design of the look of the outfit. Other people would argue comfort. But one thing that people can agree on is that they want to be comfortable. So figuring out how to appeal to the people who really love that intensive design while still providing comfort is an interesting balance, especially when it comes to, like, what type of materials you use. I'm very much I don't really make myself dress up all fancy or anything. Like, I'm very much a throw stuff on and be comfy kind of person. I just find fashion in and of itself interesting. I definitely am not a depiction of anything fashionable. Definitely a depiction of very, very comfortable things, though. I typically wear scrub pants. Pretty much all of my pants are scrub pants now, and I have never heard anybody call scrubs fashionable before, but damn it, they are professional pajamas. And, I mean, how can you beat professional pajamas? I feel you on that. Hoodies are legit. I miss this old hoodie I used to have. I can't find it. It's pretty ridiculous. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea when I was in high school, because it certainly didn't fit. But it was like this, what was it? It was like a double XL, but it fit like at least a triple XL, if not larger, South Pole, brown hoodie. And it had to be one of the most comfortable hoodies I ever wore ever. But it was definitely too big. But super comfy, and it became just like a hoodie I would sleep in. Oh, I feel like I'd get terribly cold wearing a hoodie on a motorcycle, since it doesn't help split the wind. I'm weird about my female characters. I never really, like, pick them out as, like, eye candy. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's kind of like, I don't know. I always liked the female heroine, and I think I heard an explanation of a reason why a lot of female heroines are used, and it's like this psychological thing that happens in a lot of people where the challenges seem greater, kind of like the same way when you have just one of those, like, like a normal like when you read a book or watch a movie, and it isn't like oh, you are the hero. You're like just some person ripped out of where you were, thrown into this, like, ridiculous, like The Hobbit is an interesting example. There we go. Frodo, Samwise, oh, I guess that's Lord of the Rings, but Bilbo, any of them, like, those weren't really heroes. They were just people thrown into a savage world, and they overcame. And maybe it's a subconscious thing for me. I don't know. But then again, also, I do have to say, it may just be out of habit too, because for the longest time, they had the worst artistic designs for male characters in games. Like, when they gave you an option between the two, it was like some of the goofiest looking male designs, and it's like, wow, I feel like a lot of the budget was not spent on these designs. I don't know. So it could just be a habit. It's hard to figure out why we do things sometimes. I guess I've never really thought about it too much, but could be some sort of subconscious psychological thing that makes the achievements feel greater, or it could just be a habit thing. But never really like an eye candy thing. I do know that. Or maybe it is a subconscious eye candy thing. All that stuff's weird and complicated. I'll have to think about it sometime, see if I can figure it out. But I really do enjoy my female characters. Of course, that's probably why I typically go for, like, how do I look cute, instead of, like, how do I look sexy. I don't know, I'm weird. I think way too much into things. I probably should think a little bit less on things. Oh, do they typically have smaller hitboxes? Have I been giving myself an advantage this entire time without knowing it? Ugh. That's not good. I don't want an inherent advantage. It's like getting a stat buff at the beginning of a game. That's okay. I think the cuteness still wins over it, though. I was not a fan of the Lalafell design. Oh, I know. I played Final Fantasy XIV for a minute. Well, for a ridiculous amount of hours, I guess I should say. Though I never even got to the Endbringer expansion. Though I had many characters maxed at 80, or not many, but a few maxed at 80 without ever even reaching the level 80 content. Really liked that world. I was one of the dragon people, whatever they were. My headcanon for my character, I made her as small as possible, and what did her name mean? Actually, it's my banner picture. The banner picture on my YouTube page is actually my Final Fantasy XIV character. Like Wild Flame or like Uncontrolled Flame, something like that. And my headcanon was that she was kind of born a runt, like small, and so nobody ever thought that she would be able to achieve much, especially as like a warrior people. And she decided to prove them wrong and overcame her challenges and became one of the greatest warriors of her people. I don't really take the whole Hero of Light portion into account when it comes to that, personally. But that's kind of my headcanon for my character, that she had a supreme struggle at the beginning that she overcame to become strong, to not fit the expectations of those around her. Yeah, so I maxed out all of the tanks, I think. I started out as Paladin. And I think I was leveling the Gunbreaker when I took that picture. Although I still think my favorite outfit is the one that I switched to for my Paladin. It reminds me of the, if anybody's played Xenogears, the outfits that what were they called? The Ethos would wear. And then an eye patch, kind of like, what was his name? Billy, I think. I don't know. I just kind of like threw on the glamour pieces, and I was like, oh wow, yeah, this reminds me of my favorite video game now. That's not the outfit I have on in that picture, but yeah, you played the original Xenogears. I have the darndest time finding people who've played the original Xenogears. I actually want to find a way to play Xenogears on stream at some point, so more people can enjoy that really weird, incredible game that was like one of the first pitched storylines to be Final Fantasy VII, but then they were like, no, that's way too dark. You can't have a story that dark for Final Fantasy VII. And then they ended up getting permission to be able to make it later, and Xenogears, oh, incredible. Xenosaga, very medium. I don't think I finished the third Xenosaga. But Xenogears, oh, love love it so much. I definitely did not understand it when I first played it, because you're too young for those concepts. I can't remember. I think I started Final Fantasy VII when I was 7, and I think I finished it when I was like 8. And so I think I played Xenogears when I was 8 or 9. So the concepts were like way too above me. But it's interesting how well, even to as a child who couldn't understand crap, how well they make it all make sense at the very end. Even if your brain's like, I don't have no idea what this means at all. So just an incredible story. Really dark, super messed up, but also like lighthearted and heartwarming, and just all the different character growth and the struggles, and it's just so it's so well written. I don't know what happened with Xenosaga. I did hear that the Xenoblade got it much better though, like picking up a good Xeno style storyline, or I don't know what else to call them, since they're not technically part of each other's lines, but they could be. I don't know. It's all weird. I tried to read about how they connect, but they don't connect, but they do, and ah. Still haven't played Final Fantasy VI. Love Chrono Cross for sure. I still get chills with Radical Dreamers when I hear that song. Every time I hear it, I just get goosebumps everywhere. Chrono, or which one? Was that Chrono Trigger? Or which one was the first one? I get them mixed up in my head. I think Chrono Trigger was the first one, wasn't it? Whatever the PlayStation one was, the second one. Radical Dreamers, that song, every time. But yes, both of them were fantastic. In the first one, the very first one, I love the ending where they give your character a voice. Whoops, I forgot. I gotta roll forward on those. Forward and to the side. Oh, I couldn't even get up. Holy crap, why was I down so long? Yeah, Xenosaga did start really good. I really liked the first Xenosaga. Sure, the cinematics were so lengthy, but I really enjoyed the first Xenosaga. Xenosaga 2, it was fine. I wasn't upset about it. Xenosaga 3 started getting like, I didn't know how to feel about it. I just never had the opportunity to play 6. Oh, Legend of Dragoon? Yeah, Legend of Dragoon's amazing, amazing. The only thing that I didn't enjoy about it was just the encounter rate, but even that, the fights were very enjoyable, so it was never really that big of a deal. But it did have an exceptionally high encounter rate. But yes, love Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear on 6. Like, I definitely want to play it. Oh, I didn't do that right. Alright. I should probably focus up a little bit here. Just because this fight is pretty rough. Oh, I gotta get the timing back down. I think I was doing the count out loud last time. What was it? 1, 2, 3? But not that fast. It was 1, 2, 3... And then I think it's the same timing as the laser. Yeah, this fight's probably gonna be rough. Oof. We'll see. I just gotta get in close, and I think I gotta stay close. Or wasn't that how I'm trying to remember what I did last time. I think medium distance is where was a sweet spot. So I think far away was too punishing, and up close, too radical of movements with the lock on. It's easy to accidentally roll without breaking your camera, breaking the targeting into some of the effects. Alright, sorry, I know I'm missing some stuff here. Actually, I have no idea what that game is, Rain, but I'm gonna have to go look up Balloon's Tower Defense 6. I'm expecting quite the storyline. It better be deep. It better be deep. Final Fantasy 4? I like Final Fantasy 4. I was never able to beat the final boss. Never able to beat the final boss, and that's one of the failures that really gets to me to this day. Is never getting past the final boss on Final Fantasy IV. Like, I think I have way more patience now to do the grinding necessary to get to the appropriate level. because I was definitely under-leveled when I got to the end, which is not terribly hard to do in that game, but I just didn't have the patience for it anymore. Oh, damn it, I thought I was far enough forward. I gotta figure out my ranges and stuff again. Second one, I should be close enough now. No! Damn, how was I able to just run through that last time? Oh, there's an eyeball in the middle of its head. Oh, I wonder if that's a weak point. I wonder what happens if you hit that. I do love in Final Fantasy IV the first fight you have against the Paladin. And I thought that was very clever. Very, very clever. It took me a few times to figure it out. Not gonna lie. Definitely took me a few times to figure it out. Super clever fight. This fight's gonna be rough. Okay, let's do this. Oh, the music in Final Fantasies is fantastic. Yo, what's up, first name? Good to see ya. Yeah, it does. It does whip its hair back and forth. You are not wrong. Wait, 4 got a sequel? I know nothing about this. Wow, I do not have my timings for this tail. I should have left the poison arrow on. I'm gonna guess this thing can't bleed. Oh, damn. Final Fantasy IV, the After Years? Really? I'm gonna have to look that up. Interesting. Or Final Fantasy, yeah, I said 4, right? Final Fantasy IV, After Years. Huh. Oh, I forgot to turn the extra fan on my PlayStation. Hold on a second. I'm probably going to make my mic get quiet periodically, but better than the absolutely intense amount of heat coming out of the PlayStation. According to all Resident Evil games, orange is the official weak points. Like, maybe I'll try shooting all of the different colors on this boss and see what happens. I hated 9 at first. Not hated it, but I didn't like its art style when I was younger, and I was being way too critical of it. Way too critical of it. Played it again as an adult. Love Final Fantasy IX. Absolutely love Final Fantasy IX. Amazing story. Really messed up, but really beautiful. Interesting, Monkey. Your favorites go 9, 9, 13, and 10? I don't know what order I put mine in. 8's actually my favorite, which I know a lot of people did not like 8. But I really liked 8 a lot. I thought it was really messed up and a good story. Strange story, but a good story. And sometimes I feel like 9 and 7 butt heads for second. It's hard to say which one I like more. I like the complexity of 9, but I like the storytelling of 7. Yeah, I love it. First name worked in Ocarina of Time. It's the meta. For real. Vivi. Oh, Vivi. What a tragic character. Beautifully tragic. One, two, go. Do your tail thing. 1, 2, go. And close enough. I don't know what's happening. Guessing. Okay, cool. It can at least be poison. So that's good to know. Nope. Oh. No! Oh, I really dislike that move. Crap. No! Ah, stuck on the feet! Nope. Oh, God. Come on. No! Damn it. Stuck on the feet again. That was just really, really bad movement on my part. Oh, that felt silly. It was a good run, though. Oh, I love Triple Triad. Love Triple Triad. That was my favorite of the card games that they implemented for sure. Yeah, you can definitely like make yourself wicked overpowered in Final Fantasy VIII, and that's probably why I appreciated it more when I played it the first time and fell in love with the game. I was dumb about the junction system, so my characters were never OP. So every fight always felt like a struggle. Like I sort of did good junctioning, but I definitely didn't think about how to break the junctioning. And then when I played it later, I did break the junctioning system, and I was blown away just how absolutely powerful you can make yourself in that game if you put in the work. And like truly, like you can truly make the game boring if you over tune yourself with your junctions. But I like what they were trying to do. I like that they were trying to implement a system where you needed to choose between the stat buffs you had or using the power of your spells. It just didn't have enough limiting on it or balancing to make you want to use the spells instead of just junctioning the hell out of your character and just smacking everything with your weapons. If they had found a better way to balance that, I feel like the system would have been incredible. Because having to make those rough decisions in a fight is like, I know I'm going to lower my stats if I use this spell, but I really need to use this spell. I don't know if that makes sense. And also, yeah, Final Fantasies, they're their own individual games. They just happen to be numbered. You can't really fall behind in them. Alright, this is not very useful. I should not have used my pot thing immediately. Okay, we'll make potion or throwing things the next time around. I don't want to waste my shield. Oh, I should change my arrows out. Crap. 3, 2, go. 3, 2, go. Go. I'm gonna run out of arrows. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best with this poison, I guess. 3, 2, go. No! I didn't release. That was stupid of me. Simple errors. Nope. I hate that when you go to do a roll and you realize you didn't let go of the dodge button. Oh, right. You gotta roll to the left because it bounces to the right. It's coming back. It's coming back. Okay. Oh, yeah, the Guardian Forces being tied to your characters. I mean, you kind of, like, circumvent that by playing the card game, getting that card, and then using all of the happiness items on them to make them love everybody, but yeah. But it's interesting that they tried to force you, in a way, to use the Guardian Forces with specific characters. They tried really hard, I feel like, to create an incredible system combat system and stat stuff, and they were so close, like so close. But I feel like it was a really good experiment, and they learned a lot from it. I wonder how Holy does to this thing. And we're running out of serpent arrows, so we probably got to switch, sadly. Okay, so we know it doesn't bleed, or at least it's very hard to proc bleed on it. So, what do we make? Lightning has the best scaling with our stats. Still need to get more Fulgur Bloom. Okay. Do I have... Is it saying I have 10 of those? Because if I have 10 of those, I'll try these out and look at what the damage is. No, I don't. I have a bunch of these weird ones. Guess we could try throwing deadly poison at this thing and see what happens. I've never used the deadly poison until it procced. That could be interesting. Sure, let's throw that on there. I know it poisons us, too. Let's think here. Let's just, I will make a few of them, whatever. And we'll change out the distance one to pot damage. And I guess we get close enough that I think we still... Oh, we only have one left. Whatever, we can try it out. Right, we gotta equip this anyways. Okay. Stay still for a while. Throwing knives could be good. Never tried a fan dagger. We should try a fan dagger. Why not? Maybe it'll be what makes or breaks the fight. Oh, my hands are cold today. I don't know, Backstab. I think Squall's character kind of makes sense. He's young. He's got way too much on his shoulders. He has a terrible rival who's a complete ass to him. He did not choose his existence there. You know, without ruining the story for anybody, like, he has the issues that comes with using the stuff for his job. I feel like it'd be really, really easy to have his, like, bitter mindset. His, like, closed off, you know, people just call it angsty, but I feel like that would not be a great existence. It would not be a great existence. They're all really young, though. I mean, they're really young in terribly complicated times, as trying to exist as people, but also, like, in charge of, like, militant groups or, you know, others peacekeeping style groups, and so I have a hard time criticizing any of the choices that they make when it's just like they are all young in these, like, horrible situations with way too much in the way of responsibilities and horrid fates and constantly being manipulated, and I don't know. I feel like in a way it's realistic. People make odd or questionable, rash, or, you know, sometimes are not affected by, but, you know, decisions in intensive times like that. Things that they probably never would have done if it had just been a little bit less stressful. I have no idea how canon Kingdom Hearts is. Kingdom Hearts gets me so confused. It started out so normal and got so Kingdom Heartsy. Ooh, that timing was close to bad. Wrong direction. No, I can't see anything. Ow. Not good. Well, that is significant damage. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really fast poisoning. So, I imagine you can only have one type of poisoning. So, I guess we'll try and land the deadly poison. We're not doing terribly high damage anyway, so we could probably drop 10%. I don't know if that affects our proc rates, and instead put on our immunizing charm, I guess. You crashing out, Backstab? Well, I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. It does need some sort of documentary to explain the basic storyline. I still need to play Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, we probably don't need our light dodges, so we can probably get away with wearing mushroom stuff. Medium should be fine. Right, Backstab? How wild is that? It's crazy, right? Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Like, everybody giving their time to hang out and all the interesting and insightful conversations and all the positivity and everything. Like, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. You definitely make these nights amazing. Or days, or whatever these things are considered. But thank you, everyone, for being here. The Final Fantasy VII Remake gets Kingdom Heartsy at the end. It is interesting, although I feel like they had no choice with what they had to do with it. Otherwise, people would have just been upset with the later pieces. Okay, so deadly poison. I wonder if you can rot this thing. The rot arrows suck, but I can't really seem to get it to be affected by frost either. Like, I thought I heard frost procs, but didn't really seem to do much of anything. But maybe it is not affected by rot, and I was just hearing things. Okay, so we got lightning ones to just land some lightning damage, and then we have the heavy poisonings because it seems to be quite powerful, and we need to be ready to cleanse the poison off of us. Yeah. Okay. We should probably change these poison ones out. And we'll try fire, whatever. Or maybe we should just have physical ones there. Sure. Okay. Alright. Let's think here. Let's do this. Okay. I think we have our plan. Okay, so that triggered. Good. Holy does alright. I like how it kind of bulges before it disappears. No. Okay, still worked. Okay, that's not really any better than the arrows, but still easy damage to get in. Okay, got that one. What did he get stuck in? You see that arrow just kind of got stuck in nothing? Oh, deadly poison does not last very long. Regular poison seems so much better. Crap, can we get it off? Bad decision. Come on, proc for me. Finally, okay. Okay, we're out of bubble. No! Arr. Alright, I don't know how pirate sounds, but... Dang. There's actually an explanation for it to a degree, Rain, but it's one of those, like... I don't think it's ever been confirmed, but I think it's because this is technically... Okay, so from what I'm hearing, the remake is technically an alternate universe, essentially. That is very, very nearly the same. You crashing out, Mason? Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. It's been awesome. Get you some good rest, and good luck at school tomorrow. Oh, holy... Wait, you gotta get up for school in 1 hour? Dang, dang, yes. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope you're able to make it through the day. And I hope you're able to get some good rest afterwards. Okay, those weren't so great. So, what about perfume? At least perfumes don't require really, like, difficult to find things. At least this damaging one. And you have work right after? Good luck, good luck, good luck. That's going to be a long day, but I hope it goes well. I've definitely had days like that myself. Okay. Potency. Screw it. Up lightning damage. And I guess our equipment load isn't technically that low anymore. How many lightning arrows do I have? 25. So I think the spark aromatic, is it lightning or is it holy? It says spark, but... does not mean it is. It's still not clear to me. I'm going to double check, because some things have been deceptive. Hell, it could be holy. I have no idea. Could be fire. Spark aromatic. I'm gonna guess it's lightning. Nothing on here even says. Huh. Lightning. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and equip lightning arrows too then. We don't have many, but... Oh! I didn't really get a lot of time to think after the stream too much. I had to help out one of my friends. They had some complicated tax questions, and I was trying to help them research, and then in the end it really just came down to we should probably have a professional do it. So I was reading a lot about tax tax information after the stream when I should have been sleeping, and that kind of consumed my thoughts. But no, I still need to. I need to look into like how that's done and everything behind it, and you know all of the pieces of it. Like how does it interact with my bank? What kind of things effects does that have on my taxes? You know, what services are the right ones to use? I'm probably overthinking things again, but yeah. But I will do my best to try and figure out something. I mean, people keep asking for it, so I guess it is something that I should probably do. Well, that didn't do as much as I thought it was going to. Alright, so this thing does not care about lightning damage. No, what? Come on, I wasn't even in front. Dang. Alright, so lightning damage is the wrong way to go. Guess we're going holy. Right, a service through them, I imagine. But, you know, people have been asking me more and more about that, and that would, if I had something like that, it would have to be through a separate service, and I don't know anything about that. Like, I know I should have looked into all this stuff before starting on YouTube, but, I just didn't. I know I should have, though. Okay. I wonder if I should actually try going for the rapid fire. Yeah. So, and that's what I figure will be how things go. But that won't activate until a thousand subs anyway. So that could be infinity away. Who knows? I mean, I'm blown away that so many people even wanted to hang out already and stuff, and it's still, I don't know. 1,000 seems like many, many lifetimes away. But I just figured that's what would happen, and it would just all happen through that. But I mean, I know I should really look into these things. No, I'm not like being negative about it. It's just like it's hard to conceptualize, I guess, is all I'm saying. It's yeah, I guess that's just it. It's just really, really hard for me to even conceptualize. It's hard to conceptualize where it's at right now. It feels darn near impossible to conceptualize the 1,000. Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, dog? How's it going? Good to have you here. Ooh, I gotta be careful not to get locked up into that animation. Come on, trigger that poison. No, stop! I'm hitting the dodge button. Why are you firing still? Yo, what's up, Pharaoh? It's good to have you here. How's the day treating you? Oh, God. Nope. Ooh, no. That was silly. Oh, I hope that doesn't come back to haunt us. Nope. Oh, no. Stamina. Oh, God. I know that was greedy. Oh. God, that was so close. That freaked me out pretty good there at the end. Oh, but we got it. Oh, holy crap. Oh, I gotta get my heart rate down after that one. Yo, what's up, Akuna Matata? Good to have you here. Whew, thank you for the cheers, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, and these compliments. Y'all are way too sweet. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate those words. Thank you. You're far, far too kind to me, truly. Thank you. No, I haven't fought any of the other space dragonflies. Dogpool. Oh, did I? Take out... Wait, which boss? If it's one of these, apparently natural borns, I think this is the first one we took out outside of just the minor ones that are guarding places, right? Estelle, Father of the Stars. Oh yeah, this is the one in Nokron, right? I mean, that's where we're at right now, or... I'm lost, I'm confused. Sorry, my brain is still spinning a little bit after that fight. That was super duper intense. Oh, that was an awesome fight. Definitely feels very methodical. Am I going the wrong way? Oh no, haven't been to the snow area yet on this playthrough, dog. Oh, I bit my cheek really bad yesterday, and I can't seem to stop biting that spot over and over again. Yep, I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, there was the one of the minor ones, yeah. I tell you, it always feels weird playing this game with one hand and doing other things with the other hand. Oh no, my grip strength isn't enough to get this bottle open. Come on. Well, I can pick up a coffee cup with my other hand. Oops. Doing fights with one hand is very frustrating. I have not been able to figure out how to do that well yet, but one of these days I hope to be able to get that figured out. Without a Ring of Oath. Oh, do I just need to have a Great Rune activated to go through this thing? I mean, that's all I can think of as a Ring of Oath. Or wait, maybe it's talking about the wedding ring? I thought we found the wedding ring in the next area, though. Were we supposed to come with the wedding ring? Oh. One of these days I'd like to figure out how to do basic fights with one hand on this game. I like to practice weird stuff like that, you know, just in case something rough happens, like losing a hand or something. Oh! That's why y'all were saying to go snag that treasure chest next to Renola. Oops. Yeah, we already got that spell on our first playthrough, dog. It's really cool, but it seems really hard to land a lot of them. Help finding the place shown in the Elden Ring gameplay reveal trailer at the 1 minute and 4 second timestamp? Now you just got me curious what that is. Elden Ring gameplay trailer. Yo, what's up, Robert? It cracks me up every time you come in here and say you like you like turtles. That interview is just so fantastic. Especially since it happened in the city I live in. The reveal trailer, is that the one you're talking about, Hakuna? 104. Ah, yeah, I know where that is. That's, oh, how do you get there, though? That underground place, crap, how do you get there? That's the one with all of the ants. How do you get to the one with all of the ants? Like the weaker version of the ants that are in this place. It has the merchant that is guarded by the space firefly. I can't remember right now, Hakuna. I'll try to think about it. I do, Robert, I do. So when I saw that interview, I was like, that looks familiar. I was like, that area looks really, really familiar. And then when I heard them say Portland, Oregon, I was just like, ah, yep, it all makes sense now. I love that kid. With the face painting, what was it, like a zombie? I gotta watch that video again at some point. That kid cracks me up. Hey, welcome back from breakfast, Ali. How was breakfast? What'd you have today? Ah, crap. Where is it? It's an underground place. It's, here. No. Wait. Not here. Well, hell. Why can't I remember? Huh. Okay, no. Here, the not the Necron portion, but the Ainsel River main. That's the place, Hakuna Matata. I think you take the Ainsel River main Grace, and I think the area that's in the video is right here. Near the Uhl Palace ruins. Yeah, I think that's the spot. What's an All-American? I don't even know what that's comprised of. Alright, we just got the ring, didn't we? Think? Right, yes. We got our wedding ring. Sad doll. She was lively, and then she escaped. Let's go marry her. Before she runs away again. Yeah, of course, Hakuna Matata. Definitely try to help the best I can, but I don't always have the right answers. But I do my best, and I'm happy to help in any way possible. so... Boy, that black... You know what? We've been playing with the Serpent Bow for a while. That black bow is actually pretty darn fun. With the rapid fire, but we definitely want to use... Wow, we need to make more bone arrows, too. Can't believe we've almost gone through all of these, too. Okay. Where were we going? Boy, I am spacey right now. Oh right, my energy drink, that's why. What restaurant was it, Ollie? Or what is the food that comprises an all-American? I'm just curious. The place under the minor Erd tree on the west coast of Liurnia. The Road's End Catacomb? Is that what you're talking about? Pancakes, bacon, sausage, fried eggs, fried potato, maple. Yeah, you know, that does actually sound like a... I'd call that an all-American breakfast. It actually sounds really, really good right now. Like, super duper good. It's definitely not time for food yet, but I love breakfast food. I love breakfast food so much. All types of breakfast food. I could eat breakfast food all day, every day. I would probably not live as long, but I sure would be happy. Alright, so we got the wedding ring. We need to go back to here. Hash browns sound really good right now. Maybe I'll make some hash browns after the stream. Ooh, very, very tough question, Rain. There are multiple types of things considered pancakes. Like hotcakes, a lot of people consider pancakes, and hotcakes are not the same thing. And there's different types of waffles, so I guess it really depends. But typically, for me, waffles. Mainly because of the way it can hold the toppings that you want to put on it. But if we're talking about best flavor, probably hotcakes. So they have to be made very well. Otherwise they taste like pancakes, which are fine, but hotcakes definitely have better flavor. Oh, that reminds me of that one yesterday. Still don't know if that was a joke or not. Alright, there's a really mean dragon here that we had a very hard time with. Slapjacks. Is that a pancake variant? If so, I don't know that term. What's a slapjack? I feel that way when I follow those things too, Rain. I feel like they're like will-o'-the-wisps, and you're just like you're really taking your chances in your hands when you follow one. Maybe there's treasure, but it's certainly going to be dangerous. The sweetness. Mostly. I gotta look up slapjacks really quick. I found a game. I haven't found food. Wait, there's... Oh, flapjack. Okay. Okay. Maybe it was an autocorrect because I'm just like I've never heard of this slapjack thing. Flapjack. All right, all right, all right. But yeah, so hotcakes tend to be a little bit thicker. Usually, in my experience, from places that I've had hotcakes from, and when I make hotcakes versus pancakes, though I don't really change it too much personally because I don't care that much when I make my own, but tend to be a little bit sweeter. I feel like, in my opinion, the nice thing about that is like it's a more complementary with fruits. If you like having fruits with you, like on your pancakes or anything like that. Um, but yeah, I prefer hotcakes just because the texture and a little bit sweeter, or at least the ones that I've had that I've enjoyed the most tend to be a little bit sweeter, but less dry feeling when you're eating them. I feel like less of a need for something like butter or syrup to make it palatable. Mmm, buttermilk, buttermilk. I could never really get into wheat pancakes. That was one I never really liked too much. I usually like to throw a little bit of cinnamon in my pancakes when I make them, though. Just a little bit. And I try to keep them fluffy by whipping the egg a bit. Doesn't always work, but right. Aggressive dragon. I think we have to fight this thing first. Or I guess we don't technically need to. We could go past it, but... Oh, this is going to be unpleasant. Nope. We are going to go past you. Yep. Oh, that's right. The ridiculous targeting on its spells. But supposedly healthier, I guess. Wheat pancakes. I don't know. I can never keep up with what's technically healthier or not. Um, but yeah, thicker pancakes are nice. Well, I don't like them overly thick if they're hyper dense. They need to have chew to them, but they also need to have a bit of fluffiness. And it's hard to find that midpoint between having a very fluffy pancake versus, you know, or having a very fluffy pancake that is also dense. At least I have trouble with that. Of course, baking is not my strong suit. I love, I love cooking, like culinary, but baking pastry stuff, I am not very good at that. That's fair, that's fair. You can make your own buttermilk. I learned that maybe a year or two ago. I had no idea like how simple it was to make. Essentially, you know, depending on what kind of fat content you're looking for in your buttermilk, you really just need some sort of cream variant and lemon and thyme, and that's about it. I mean, you can get a little bit more fancy with it, but like proper ratios and fat contents and everything. But like, essentially just some sort of cream variant and lemon. Not butter plus milk, buttermilk. It's like a sour cream. It's essentially a cream that's gone sour to an extent. And so you can get that same sort of flavor from the soured milk if you use lemon instead of using expired stuff and dealing with you trying to use what would be considered expired ingredients. Which is similar, and I think I talked about this before, you know, Nestle's versus Hershey's chocolate. One of the things that made, and I think it's Hershey's, I get them backwards sometimes, but I think it was Hershey's, successful was the use of sour milk, like expired milk, in their chocolate to give it that unique flavor that it has. What is nachos cream? I haven't been to IHOP in ages, but the way y'all talking about the amount of syrup on them pancakes is kind of bringing back some memories. Oh, those all-you-can-eat pancake days. They never were as awesome as they sounded when they advertised. I just never heard of nachos cream before. I'll have to look that up. I may like to do cooking stuff, but I definitely am not familiar with terms. Nachos cream. Oh, and nachos cream is sour cream. Oh, sorry, I missed that portion. I was reading way too quick, and I didn't process all the information. Oh, okay, sour. Okay. Using sour cream in your pancakes is good too. In your batter, I like doing that. We got married. We did it. She didn't look particularly happy in that moment, but there she is. She's happy now. That's fair, Ollie. I get that. Hershey's chocolate, I used to eat it a lot, but it started bothering my stomach a bit too. My stomach goes back and forth between being very sensitive and able to eat anything ever. And I never know which one it's going to be on a day.
So, it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord.
Maybe.
And once all is done, we shall see each other.
Oh wow. Okay, so looking at these wounds here, I'm gonna guess before Ranni took her own life, she must have at least critically injured the fingers at that point. Those are deep wounds. So I'm guessing that she took out the fingers and then she took her own life in that moment. That's my guess from just looking at this. This is clearly deep, mortal wounds, even if it didn't die immediately. Yeah, cream cheese on bagels is great. I used to hate cream cheese, and then one day I was like, oh, I'll try that again, because you never know. If you hated something before, you may end up loving it the next day, as weird as that is. And yeah, cream cheese on bagels, weirdly legit. Weirdly legit. I did this really weird, unhealthy diet thing a long time ago to put yourself into the highest level of ketosis quickly. Do not recommend. Do not recommend at all. Please, nobody do this. But you essentially only eat fats Like, that's it. And I'm talking about, like, staying away from as much protein as possible and carbs and all that stuff. I had to eat cream cheese. I could have black coffee and cream cheese. And, boy, that made it hard to like cream cheese again after that. I would just... It's so disgusting. I would just mix my cream cheese into my hot black coffee and swallow it down super fast. It was horrible. It worked. I'm sure it wasn't long enough for me to do any sort of permanent damage to my body, but it certainly was not a healthy thing to do. But it really did work. It did put me into the highest level of ketosis in like maybe 5 or 10 days. Oh, cream cheese. My love-hate relationship with it. Okay, so we did that. Now we need to go back and kill Blyde. And then we can finally stop worrying about the questline stuff. Because the only one that I messed up was just a portion of Sullivan's to get the magic scorpion. Let's go spend some of these runes really quick, though. I do need arrows. I mean, yeah, keto is interesting. The history of keto and the wonderful medical benefits of it, when done properly under the guide of someone trained, can be great. Like, truly, truly great. If I remember right, they found it was... Don't quote me on this. I mean, definitely... Anything I say, people should definitely, like... double check. Like, don't take anything I say as truth. I do my best to be accurate, but anyways. If I remember right, its effective use they found was in the prevention of seizures in children. And I think they said it had a very... actually significant effect on that. Now, outside of that, I find back and forth information on the science, but if I remember right, it's like best medical benefit came from the prevention of helping to prevent seizures in children. Well, there's multiple two fingers. As Ranni was saying, there was at least 3 sets of two fingers. Because when she was talking about herself, and I can't remember the 2 M's, Millennia, I think, was one of them, or maybe it wasn't. Anyways, the 2 other characters that were mentioned, she said that we each had our own 2 fingers earlier. At least that's what I heard. Maybe I heard wrong, but from that, there's at least 3 sets of 2 fingers if I heard correctly. And the 2 fingers that was tied to Ranni, they were beefing. Like, they were not cool with each other because Ranni didn't want to, from my understanding, basically follow its direction, wanted more free will. Yeah, I feel that, Ollie. Omeprazole never worked for me. Tagament worked for me, but it's harder to find Tagament now because there's a lot of like side effects, I guess. And then Zantac? Is that the one? It's similar in chemical structure to Tagament. It was supposed to be safer, but then there was that recall because I forget. There's like something carcinogenic about it or something like that, and so now it's just like, well, I guess I'm not going to take any stomach acid meds unless I absolutely have to. And just try to figure out diets that work around it. But yeah, acid reflux is awful. Awful, awful, awful. And the fact that you can get the acid into your lungs while you're sleeping, if your acid reflux is bad enough and actually get lung damage, is like wildly intense. Like, wildly intense. I mean, it's not like that just happens to everybody, but like the fact that it can happen in your sleep is super annoying. There are no other sources. Only adhere to what Damon-esque says. That is definitely not something I ever want. Please, please always research things. What is true today may not be true tomorrow. Yeah, the 3 fingers. Definitely gonna probably do the frenzied ending on the 3rd playthrough, which kind of makes sense. 3 fingers, 3rd playthrough. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I took omeprazole for a long time to try and make sure that I got the effects, like 6 weeks or something like that. And it still didn't do anything for me. You cracked me up, Rain. You cracked me up. Hey man, you don't look like you're doing too good out there. I guess we'll go down and talk, but I think he's not going to be friendly. But yeah, I've had a number of upper endoscopies to try and figure out. And they can't really figure out what's up with my stomach acid. So I just try to pay attention to things that bother it and then avoid it. But yeah, I've had stomach acid issues since I think I was 12. I think that was around the time where it became apparent. Yep. Hey, Blyde. I'm gonna guess you're not happy. Let's just drink this juice just to be safe here. Hey, buddy, you want to talk? Oh, alright, fine. Look at that dodging. Ah, you got a little bit of a different ending to that, huh? Well, this isn't good. But cannot dodge well in these hallways, at least, so... Come on, man. I wanted you in these hallways so you couldn't dodge well. That's super fantastic. Ooh, that's cool. Dang, this rapid fire stuff is, like, ridiculous. Just dancing. He's the best dancer around. This isn't good. This is not the room I want. Uh-oh. No. No! Wow, that was kind of cool, though, that we, like, landed a dodge with a jump. Yeah, I'm not sure, Monkey. A lot of this stuff is a bit convoluted, that's for sure. Alright, so... Let's see. technically a beast, so fire arrows maybe? And I guess we'll leave regular arrows as backup. Okay. Oh, that sounds irritating, Rain. But then again, I'm definitely the person that, like, hears something like that and I'm like, I better go make sure whoever outside isn't, like, in trouble. Probably Ranni then, Monkey. I never even noticed that. Come on, little wolf buddy. This way. Nope. Holy crap, no. Ugh. The way he fights is fantastic. That's not good. Ooh, that was super close. Holy shit. The way this dude moves is intense. It's amazing how much the barrage thing, like, locks them up, though. Come on. That's what you get with your predictive dodging. Well, this is a really unpleasant little place to fight in this corner. Oh, come on, it's just one last hit. There you go. Look at all these arrows. Look at all these arrows. Best dancer around. Blythe. No one ever complimented him on his breakdancing skills, but he could just glide on the floor. Nice. Hell yeah. New armor set. New weapon, new lore. Blythe went crazy from the quest line we were on, Hakuna. It's pretty tragic, actually. What, Ollie? 15 streams watched? Like you're watching 15 streams right now or something? Which would be wildly impressive, honestly. I don't think I would be able to pay attention to that many things at once. Wait, we probably would have to teleport to have any state changes. Yeah, maybe, Elton, maybe the hallway wasn't the least scary place we could have chosen. It definitely had its moments of being a little bit scary. Oh, you've watched 15 of my streams. Oh, wow, Ollie, that's awesome. I don't know any glitches, Hakuna Matata. Um, I have not looked into any of them. There may be glitches to get there, but I don't know them.
I thought I
Oops.
might expound a little further.
Dang it.
Upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities.
Interesting.
Which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only lord?
Well, yeah, we're not going to leave you maidenless for sure. We know what that feels like.
Mine will be an order not of gold, and I would abandon. Wouldst thou come to...
Yes. Alright, so last piece we need from over here is Blythe's helmet, which apparently is over by Solovis's place. I don't really do glitch things that much, Hakuna. I might try and, like, climb things I'm not supposed to climb, but I used to really be into doing glitch things in the past, but I've kind of lost my love for glitching things. It's just once I start doing that in a game, it's just kind of a me problem. Like once I start doing something like that in a game, I have a hard time not using it in the future. Kind of like, you know, once you've done something, it's easier to do something again because, you know, you've given yourself permission, and so that's mostly why I don't do glitch things, because once I start using some sort of glitch or exploit, I've now given myself permission to use it whenever, and I'll end up using it at times when I don't feel happy about using it. So just a goofy me thing. But I do think the glitches are neat. I'll watch people do them. I like genuinely enjoy watching people do glitch stuff. I think a lot of it's very impressive, especially ones that have like wild inputs, or you have to like land on like fractional pieces of ground that you can't see, so you have to have like extreme precision and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Y'all are amazing. I'm glad you enjoy the stream so much. It really warms my heart. I mean, my favorite part still, honestly, is hanging out with all of you, so it's great. It's fantastic. I love it. I love that all of you are enjoying this as much as I'm enjoying this. This is literally like it's my favorite part of my day, honestly. Like every day, hanging out with all of you and playing games and stuff like that. It's what I look forward to all day. When I'm awake and not playing, it's like literally what I look forward to. Oh, that's really cool, Elton. That's actually like really, really cool, and I'm glad that this helps provide that comfort, because the other side, you know, without that comfort, it can definitely, you know, at times be nice, and then other times be taxing. So I'm glad that this adds comfort. Aw, I appreciate that, Ollie. I do want to at some point, and I'm not saying I'm gonna like not come back to Elden Ring or something like that. I do at some point, if everybody is down to watch it or whatnot. I would really like to play The Strangers of Paradise at some point. Like, I'm not saying I want to like do that tomorrow, but either the next game or the game after that we play, I would really like to do the Strangers of Paradise game, if people are into it. I mean, it's something I could definitely play slowly in my off time if people don't want to see it. Like, that's fine. Um, but I feel like that'd be a fun shared experience and get to laugh at all the weird, cringy like conversations and goofy stuff like that. I need to look up Blide's armor. I'm trying to find this helmet. Oh, I appreciate that. You're not wrong, Monkey. With how wildly hectic things have been in the past, a long period of time, there was a ton of games I did not get to play. So it will definitely be a lot of fun getting to share those experiences that everybody, and I've done really well not getting spoilers for a lot of the games that I've bought. So it'll be fun to experience those things for the first time with everybody. Yes, yes, the new Final Fantasy universe, quasi, not remake, but alternate version of Final Fantasy One. Yeah, I had already started it previously in my earlier streams, but I'd totally be down because I didn't get very far anyways to like start it over so everybody can enjoy it from the beginning. But I love the combat. The combat feels really clean. It doesn't feel as tight as like Neo's combat, which is very similar because it was designed, or at least the Team Ninja helped design. I'm not sure if they did the full design as Neo's, in my opinion, but it's pretty darn close. So I don't know, an interesting middle ground between Neo and Bloodborne. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. It's interesting. The combat I think is incredibly fun, and the dialogue is so incredibly cheesy. It's fantastic. It's like the game isn't taking itself serious, even though it is. All right, I want to find his helmet. Where is that? It says it's like over here, but wolf mask. Let's see, on the top of the wall behind Sylvis's rise. Okay. Definitely didn't check that. Nice. Alright, we gotta look at what the flavor text and stuff on this gear is, and look at the stats and stuff. Everyone's saying it's good stuff. Whoops. Alright, Black Wolf Mask. A mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf. Relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Ranni the Witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking. Interesting. Oh yeah, Elton. Oh yeah. Definitely buy games with the intention of being able to get to them immediately, and then life likes to be like, you're not gonna play that game now. Here's something else you gotta do, and you're like, well, come on, life. Didn't you give us something just the other day? And it's like, yeah, but we haven't run out of things to give you yet. You'll get to that game at some point. But things have evened out in a way. As you've seen, we've been hanging out and playing for long periods of time, so at least right now, life is saying, alright, you get to play some games, which is pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's see. It's like the hits you get in the game don't feel like hits. You heard from somebody? You mean like it doesn't feel weighty when you get hit? Is that what you mean? Well, I think it was actually Blide outside of Ronnie's place because Blide was destined to go insane if Ronnie's path continued, but it appears that the Black Knife people posed as Blide, and and cause problems, is what I'm guessing from this helmet. Oh, we look so wolfy. Let's get someplace we can see. Oh, that's not how to do this. Wow, how did we not take damage? I thought maybe we could see our face through the mouth. Pretty intense. Pretty intense wolf face. Ah, that's giving me like Never-Ending Story vibes. That's a movie I have to finish. That is one movie that freaked me out as a kid that I haven't tried to conquer by watching it through. The last time I tried, I think I was like 12, and I was like, nope, can't do this. And I need to watch it as an adult so I can finally get the negative memories of it out of my mind, because it's such a good movie, but it sure freaked me out when I was younger. Yo, what's up, Louis? How's it going? It's good to have you here. I don't know. I think that the combat feels really good. Like, it's fast, so a lot of the weightiness feel, in my opinion, in the combat comes from the speed in which the combat's kind of set to play at. You know, like Bloodborne doesn't feel weighty. It doesn't feel like it has much in the way of like heavy impact, even with its heavy weapons. Like maybe a little bit, but you know, that's one of those ones because everything is so quick. But then you play something like Mortal Shell or Demon Souls, and it feels extremely weighty. Like you really feel like you are feeling those impacts. So I mean, all very different in experience, but I still think that the combat is really nice feeling in the new Final Fantasy. Of course, I haven't played it much, so maybe the combat gets repetitive or crappy later, but it feels very nice, at least at the beginning. The challenge is going great. We just took down the Remembrance scorpion thing. The Natural Born. The one that gives you this one in Nokron. That was a fun fight. It was interesting trying to figure out the best way to fight it, but switching to the black bow for the rapid fire actually worked really, really well. It helped up our DPS on it, and I think that was very important for those like moments where it stood still, since our damage is low, but our DPS was very high with this weapon. Okay, let's check out the rest of the gear. Maybe not the best spot for it, but I'm curious to see what the chest piece looks like on us. It's actually a pretty nice looking chest piece, actually. Like, not too bad for something bulky. Even the gloves look good. This is a nice looking armor set. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Let's put this back to weight so we can get the right stuff back on. Alright. Back to being cute. We can be tough and cute later, but we're just cute for now. I wouldn't say I'm pro. I don't know. I'm just patient, I guess. I guess I'm gonna have to accept it. Everybody keeps telling me how patient I am. I guess I'm just patient. But really, the way I think about it is like, I look at all of these fights and stuff as like a puzzle. Like I really do. Just like a really fast-paced puzzle. I almost don't even look at it as like a fight. It's like a problem I have to solve. And I don't know if maybe looking at it that way is something that helps me figure out timings and stuff well, or I don't know. Or maybe it's just from many years of playing video games, but I've never really looked at my ability to play these games as anything special. Of course, I don't really know how to measure something in yourself accurately that way. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, I said the other day about how I quit playing shooting games, like first-person shooters, and it was actually Monkey that was just like, "Why'd you quit playing those?" And I was like, "Because I'm bad at them." He's like, "No, you're not. You're not bad at them." So it's like it's hard to know your own level at anything. So I don't know. I've never really like thought of myself as anything special at playing these types of games. I do like Malekith's armor. We did pick that up. It is very good looking. I couldn't find. I didn't really like the way that the legs meshed up with the chest piece, but I'm sure there's a different set of legs that would go with it. And maybe it just looks goofy on my character because she's kind of tiny. But I do like the chest piece. I like the chest piece a lot from Malekith's set. Okay, so we finished this quest line. Now we don't have to worry about quest line shit, and we can just murder everything. Murder everything into a state of peace. We've been... What do you get from going through the sewers? I don't really want to go... I don't really want to do the sewers right now, but I know I probably should just get them out of the way. Was there anything special we got through the sewers? Was it like access to a different area? Can't remember if it's required content or not. Like, if it's not required, I'll still come back and do it. I just don't know if that's the place I want to do yet. Subterranean shedding grounds. Does not list it as optional. Treasure chest, investigate, need spawn point, platforms. Cathedral of the Forsaken. Oh, this is the way to get to the... Oh, okay. We don't need to go there right now. We can go there later. That's to do the Three Fingers stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and do the main bosses here at the capital. Alright, so, to get up there, we need to climb the dragon, I think? Oh, I'm just upset with the sewers, Robert, because when we went there the first time on our first playthrough, I was there for like hours. All because of just one hole that I needed to jump down. Just one. And I kept avoiding it. And I'm pretty sure at some point, like when we went into the sewers, like initially, I made a comment like, oh, you know what? It's probably going to be like one spot I'm supposed to fall into, and that'll be the way to go, and I'll miss it. And I feel like that made that happen. I tempted the universe, and it was like, alright, that's what you want. And, I felt so stupid when I, finally found the right hole. Yeah, what's up, Weed Man? But yes, the jumping down part of the sewers can be frustrating. Although, when we were there, I think before we started this run, you can just jump down right from the beginning. I had no clue. You could just jump right down to the bottom. Any good plans for the day, Weed Man? Nice, nice. Enjoy that walk. Hell yeah. Okay. Maybe we go up this way. I cannot remember, but we'll just explore all over the place. We don't have to worry about, like, location stuff anymore, so we're just gonna play. I don't have to overthink anymore. We got all the stuff we wanted. Yeah. Oh, you don't have a shield. Oh, you kinda got a shield. Come on. Wow, it is easy to Q too many times with that. Well, you sure get some quick shots off with this, though. Dang, I feel like this one fires particularly fast. Just with, like, all its moves. Oh, right, it does it multiple times. Crap. Alright. For shields, I'm going to put the other one back on. Mighty Shot's just invaluable for shields. But I really like that rapid fire. That is fantastic. Weirdly awesome. We need our runes back. Why did you take our runes from us? Let's just say, it's hard to say no to that opening damage. Come on down! It's been fine for everyone else, I promise. God, archery's fun. Alright, got those. Got you. Got you. Doors that don't open. Okay. Yeah, I think we go... up? I hear you. No. Yo, what's up, Quan? How's it going? Give me just a second here. Ooh, that was gonna be close. No! Dang. Ah, I knew that was greedy. How's the day treating you, Quan? Good to have you here. Oh, wait, weren't we? No, we weren't talking earlier. Sorry. My brain's a little all over the place right now. Got any good plans for the day or anything? Oh. No, musicians! Alright, it just alerts the arrow dude. Alright. Yo, what's up, Appies? How's it going? Good to have you here. I am doing fantastic myself. Thank you for asking. Hey, what's up, Dato? Good to have you here. Watching from your workplace? For sure, legit. It's awesome you get to be able to do that. How's your day going so far? I hear movement. Yup. Alright, got that. Should've let that shield down, buddy. Ah, stuck in your animations. Thank you for the pants. Okay. Ah, danger cat. Ah, look at how brave we are. We are nimble, Mr. Cat. Can you keep up with us? Dodge like a champ, that's for sure. Ooh, that was lucky. Baiting us into a false sense of security, I see. Oh, you jumpy bastard. Okay. Oh, good, it got confused. For a second. Where are you going? I like how it just kind of like backed up and pushed those other dudes out of the way. Yeah, they are definitely tough to fight. What is it doing? That lion is way too confused. Also, I wonder if it pulls the guards now if I aggro it from there. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Well, hopefully work goes by well. I'm happy you're here though. All right. You silly cat. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. The cat had a plan the whole time, and we fell for it. Ah, yes, the slow-moving target. Our most challenging enemy. Yeah, that cat's super confused. Look at what it's doing. What is it doing? It's like literally got itself stuck. It's not even standing on the ground. Its paws are like on two different structures holding it up. Why? Why is that just so amazing? No, go back to what you were doing. It was beautiful. This is now my favorite. This is my favorite lion of them all. He doesn't care about his path. He doesn't care about any of that stuff. He goes where he wants, and he floats as much as he wants. But I won't leave you trapped there, lion. I respect you too much. Still got mad dodges even in that spot. Look at that thing. I love this lion. I love this lion so much. I'm sorry, cat. This is how you meet your end. It's been fun. I love this cat so much. He is playing with me, right? Right? Bro got stuck in the dryer. Stupid step lion. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right? I respect the hell out of this lion. Its tenacity is amazing. Goodbye, beautiful lion friend. Songs will be sang of that cat. Alright. Ah, perfume people. I don't want your perfume. Tricky, that one was hiding really well to try and spray us down. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Pretty sure. Yeah. No, it's not. No. I wonder if people are trying to make the jump from there to there. That would not work. Up there. That's where I need to be. Okay. This is definitely going to be a game that takes me a while to get it memorized. I wonder if that legendary weapon... Yeah. We should pick up the extra copy of that legendary armament. That could be a fun way to run the game. Only using legendary armaments and then having to rotate which one we use for each boss we fight or something. So we have to get used to the play style of each of them. I tell you though, it's going to be really sad when we stop using the bow. Do a thing, come on. There you go. We should probably play with our crossbow more too. It's too bad the crossbow doesn't have a shield piercing effect. There's too many enemies with shields. Oh, the perfumers got to you too? I knew it was only a matter of time. It's a pyramid scheme for sure. Sure are stealing a lot of clothes off these bodies. Or recycling them. I do think it's interesting that there is one perfumer playing music down below, one of the perfumers that use crossbows. And I wonder why that one in particular is playing music. Oh, so close on that aim. Alright, fine. Where are you? Where are you, musical one? This one. I want to know why that one's playing music. But, like, you never see another... At least I don't remember seeing another perfumer that's playing music. I wonder how close we can get so we can hear it. I kind of want to hear it better. But the engagement music is very loud right now. Even doing little finger movements and everything. That's awesome. And it actually has a literal flute, too. What a nice little detail. Oh, FromSoft, always knocking it out of the park, I tell you. And I'm pretty sure that's where we get the ashes for the perfumers down there, right? For that variant of the perfumer. So I wonder if that may have been a friend of this one, and they're like, I don't know, paying some sort of like homage to them or something, or it's interesting. Alright, we can go back to our cute dress instead of being really sneaky. It's interesting, right? Like, I don't know, maybe it's I'm the only one who finds it interesting. Nice. Goodbye. Interesting face choices for these things. I still think they look like a lot. I still think they look a lot like Father Ariandel or whatever his name is in design, the face design. Okay. Okay, I think we need to climb the dragon. Yeah, it's gotta be what we're supposed to do. You play beautiful music. But we don't trust musicians in this world. For some reason, I thought the arc on it made it look like it was wasn't gonna hit. That was silly. All right, here we go. Can't let a single perfumer live. Your tiny shield means nothing to me. Okay. So, dragon. Down that way. Okay, so we need to progress the other way. Here we go. Let's refill our arrows, I guess. I wonder if we can alter our garments at all. Oh. I don't see ours in there. Oh well. Okay, so yeah, this way makes sense because this is probably the most aggressive path. Oh, right. I forgot he starts walking once you go through the gates. Dang it. That was silly of me. Alright, let's try that again. Actually, we got us a little spot up here, don't we? That we cannot jump up to. I wonder if we can fire through this. Okay, let's line it up. Too far? Yeah. Can we get its attention at all? No. Alright, too difficult. Needless. Oh, dang. Oops. A little bit closer. Yeah, welcome back, Weed Man. How was that walk? Yeah, maybe it was a silly decision. Okay. We gotta get this dude down quick. There we go. Right in the foot, his weakness. Alright, so we got this one over here that flanks us from in front. And then there's another one sitting down on the left-hand side. Ooh, good thing I rolled a little bit. 1 health. No, we don't want to aggro the little dudes. Alright, too stupid for doors, apparently. I wonder if your sword counts as a hitbox. Oh, what was that sound over there? Nope. Oh, what if I could go through these things? That would be amazing. I doubt it, though. Yeah. Nope! Ooh. Okay. Scary-ass things. Being rude to us. Tried to damage our clothes. You just sat there and did nothing to help your friend. I love how, like, sleepy a lot of the enemies are. I know I said that in my first playthrough, but I really do like how sleepy all the enemies are. Cracks me up. Cold and windy, 45 blowing, and rainy. I love days like that, honestly. That's what it's like at the coast around here. I mean, summers can be really nice, but most of the year it's breezy and cold and rainy, but I don't know, I really like that kind of weather. I loved it when I was a kid. I was a weirdo sometimes. I'd like throw on all my rain gear so I could go sit outside in the rain. And I probably looked like I was a bummer, like sad or something. But I was like out there just smiling, just like, I love the rain. I love this weird overcast, rainy stuff. I don't know, something like peaceful about it. Right, Weed Man? It's like, I don't know, there's something just like really, really pleasant about it. Of course, I love storms too. Like sitting outside during like a thunder and lightning storm. Just like listening to the crackle and the rain glowing down, and you hear the trees just swinging in the wind. I don't know. It's like chaotic, but controlled in a way. I don't know how to describe it really well, but yeah, it's calming. You think it'd be like anxiety provoking, but it's just something calming about it. I feel like there was more thunderstorms around here when I was a kid, although we've been getting some more recently. I've missed them. Yeah, thunderstorms. Oh, just love thunderstorms. That's fair. I went to Florida last summer, something like that, to the Keys, and those tropical storms, like the mini ones of thunder and lightning and just like going all crazy, and the wind and the rain, and like 30 minutes, like you're saying right there, and then it's like beautiful again. Like there nothing ever happened. And then like 4 or 5 hours later, like happen again, and then it's like just calm and peaceful again. It's something magical about that. Like watching these like intensive storms, like mini intensive storms roll through, and then just almost no evidence that it even was there. There's something really cool about that. One of my favorite times, and this was super, super, super reckless of me. Definitely don't suggest doing this either. When I was a kid, went on a cruise, and, you know, being a kid roaming around, not listening to directions very well, we were in a wicked intense storm. I mean, intense storm. Oh no. The anchor kept lifting up off the side of the ship and smashing back into it. We were rocking all over the place. It was so intense. But they locked all the doors to go outside because, you know, they don't want anybody falling off the ship. But, you know, being a kid, I went and tried all the doors, and I found the one door that was unlocked to be able to go out on the deck. And I definitely went out there for a little bit to just experience the intensity for myself. Very stupid idea. Very lucky that I did not get hurt. I wasn't out there long, don't get me wrong. Like, it was beautiful, but it was a little intense. I was out there for maybe like 3 minutes, but it was just incredible. Like, I don't know, very interesting experience when you're a kid. You don't really like perceive it the same way as when you think about it as an adult, but like that really like truly like the beauty and the insignificance of like yourself in that moment where you're so small and you're like experiencing something just so powerful that it's even hard to like comprehend it in the mind in that moment, even though you're in it, you're experiencing it. It was really cool, interesting experience. Definitely shouldn't have done it. Definitely dangerous. Definitely not a good idea. But very interesting experience. How are you asking how much watch time my channel has, Minnie? I'm not sure. I could check for you. Hold on, half a second here. How do I do that? I just go to my page, right? I don't look very often at these things, so hold on a second. Oh, here it is. No? Why is it not pulling it up? It's not pulling it up for some reason. Maybe it doesn't like trying to pull it up when I'm streaming. Something went wrong. Retry it. It won't show me. I don't know why. It keeps trying to load and failing. But last I knew, Minnie, it was somewhere around like 5,000 watch hours. Like 5,000.1 or something like that. I should probably check that stuff more often, but I only see it like when I go to change a title or something on a video, and I don't really like pay it much mind. I probably should. I don't know. I don't know what the right way of doing it is. You know, you don't want to like get too like, don't let things get into your head too much. Otherwise, you know, it might start having weird effects on you. So I try to, you know, not look at things too much like that. That way I don't think about it too much. Yeah, Weedman, the ocean. It's an incredible thing. Like truly, truly, truly incredible thing. I will listen to your John Bellion. I wrote it down here. I know you have it right there, John Bellion. I will definitely listen to that John Bellion. I think you'll like the new James Bond. And it's a really good way of saying it, Weedman. The mysteries of the sea are only experienced by a few. I actually had a friend who worked on like those long distance cargo vessels going from like here to China and stuff, and she was incredible. She was like a sailing prodigy, and so she handled a lot of the navigation stuff from what I was told. I mean, it's not like I was on there, but she would talk about storms out there and what that was like on these large vessels that don't have the balancing systems that make it even like comfortable on things like cruise ships and stuff. And I was just like, I had no idea that it wasn't just on all of these ships. And she's like, yeah, it's not like necessary. So she's like, when you get a storm, she's like, the intensity, the difference in the intensity between being on, you know, some sort of luxury style like traveling vessel versus a cargo style vessel is just night and day, I guess. And she would talk about just being thrown around out there, and these incredibly large like shipping containers, which are like strapped down, or like, well, I don't know exactly how they're held down, but I've seen some of the loading, and you know they're held down a bit, just like flying off of these boats like nothing, like the same as if you had a toothpick on a table and you just like flicked it with your finger and it flies across the room, just like these multi-ton like large containers just flying around. I was like, wow, I've never experienced something like that, but just like the intensity of the ocean is just it boggles my mind a bit. It's wild. I don't think I've heard that Jimmy Buffett song. Of course, I haven't heard that many Jimmy Buffett songs either. Let me write that one down. I really wanted to be a marine biologist when I was growing up. Really, really wanted to. A little bit outside of my wheelhouse as I got older. Don't have the mind for the math that's necessary. I'm sure I could practice it a lot, but I probably would end up not enjoying it because it would be taxing on my mind, the math. I still love the ocean. A pirate looks at 40. Alright. I'll definitely give that a listen. Oh, for real, Rain? Thank you for updating me. Wow, thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for spending all of your time with me and listening to my weird ramblings and stuff. I definitely ramble a lot. I appreciate you all. Okay, so you actually have first-hand experience with it, Weed Man. Like, I imagine her explanation doesn't even do justice. So, like, you actually have some context with it. Like, the way it was described just sounded just made me think when she told me about it that my intensive experience in the storm was very, very insignificant by comparison. Not in like a negative way or anything like that, but the intensity was nowhere near, and that's probably true. I wonder what she's up to now. I haven't talked to her in years. Okay, so that's the path to the other round table. We opened up a gate down below, but that's not how we get up there. We gotta take the tail to the top. And, gargoyles. Excuse me. Right, Ollie? How wild is that? Like, I don't even know. Still, it's really, even though there's numbers and you see it a lot, like, you know, when we're here and when we talk about it, it's still weird to rationalize it all in the mind. Oh, they have really strange faces. I don't think I've ever taken a good look at that face on that gargoyle. They have two faces? I wish I could zoom this in. I wonder how the telescope thing works. I haven't used that yet. Yeah, that's not that great. Okay, well, I guess I don't technically need to deal with this, do I? Yeah, I can just jump down. But I really want to kill it. Oh, I really, really, really want to kill it. I can't remember if they're immune to, like, everything or not. But we're gonna find out. Hokey pokey, here we go. Woo, no thank you. Ow. Yeah, alright, I get it. You can yell really well. They're allergic to pollen, throw a pollen pot. I wouldn't want to do something so cruel. Allergies are horrendous. I used to have the worst allergies when I was younger, and then one day they just kind of, like, disappeared, and I have no idea why they disappeared. But I still, to this day, I'm just like, one of these days they're gonna come back. One of these days they're gonna return. I really, really don't want that to happen. I guess we'll just go regular arrows and just, like, burst some regular damage down. I'm not gonna try and proc crap on that all. Please be in front of us and not behind us. Oh, good. He wanted to go listen to the music. Wow, it's got a lot of health. Well, why... Boy, it cares not for dodging, eh? No, you hurt the musicians. Now I like you. Okay. Stop it. Stop phasing in and out of existence. Yes, the bravest archer in all of the lands. I was about to say, if that hits me, I'm going to be really upset here. Same damage. Yes, look at how grumpy and stupid you are. I guess the damage is a little bit higher. Oh, now you dodge? It's interesting how it keeps phasing in and out, and I wonder what causes that. Nice. Oh, the Scarlet with Miss Scarlet Rot, the most rotty of all of them. Millennia. Which one was that? I could probably double check which stream that was. It's interesting to think about how much time has actually passed. In all honesty, like, very interesting. Like, it's amazing how much time has gone by, and it feels like no time has gone by. Like, I can't believe this is the 40th stream of Elden Ring. Like, it feels like it's only been like a week or two. Like, for real. Like, I looked at the number today at 40, and I don't know why it kind of clicked today, but like, I looked at that and I was like, holy crap, we've been doing this for a long time, and it hasn't felt like it at all. Stream number 27 or 28, it looks like. Yeah, Weed Man, 40. I wish there was a way for me to see these things. Like, I wish it, like, if someone was like, I wonder when I joined. I wish there was like an analytic that showed us like, oh yeah, this is the video you came in on, or like, because that would be a cool little feature. Because then you could like have like little anniversary dates or something if you wanted to do that. Just be like, oh hey, it's been a year. This is a year to the day that you joined, or something like that. Like, that would be really interesting or nice. I think like. It's too bad there doesn't seem to be a metric for that, or like, I don't know. That's actually a pretty legit number to land on, Rain. Like, straight on 250. That's pretty tight. Landing on the 10s would probably feel good, or hitting, you know, those numbers everybody loves. You're not a creepy stalker. What are you talking about? You're good. You're good. No reason to feel like that. You're awesome, Rain. Ah, good old... I always just say it wrong. Like, I know I got the pronunciation once, but I really like... I honestly really like saying its name wrong. Good old Plaxidaxidusicus or whatever. That was such a fun fight. That is such a cool fight. That, like, massive lightning explosion is just so amazing. Oh, right. I could have the damage one back on. Yeah, time's an interesting thing. Another one that was weird was when I started adding up how many hours total that I've streamed. I got like halfway and then I was like, ah, that's good enough. That's enough math for today. Not in like a bad way or anything like that, just like a, huh, interesting. It's funny how the perception of time can vary so much from day to day and week to week. The experience of time is super interesting. Have a fantastic evening. Hope you enjoy the movie. Have way too much fun. And yeah, I can't wait to kick it again. Hope to see you soon. Tomorrow. Barring any disaster. Oh, that's awesome, Rain. That's legit. It's actually a huge compliment. You know, wanting to listen, even as like background noise or just like having it on to like periodically like walk by and enjoy. Like that's really neat and cool. Actually, like huge compliments. Whenever I hear anybody say something like that, like that's really, I don't know, humbling. That somebody want to, I don't know, have me around in their life so much throughout the day, even through their busy times. I don't know. It's an interesting one. It's definitely a nice one. It's cool. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, there's a statue up here. Oh, thank goodness. What a resource sink, and we're running out of our arrow stash. Oh, it releases like its own poison out of its back. It's like back bubbles pop. Ugh. And it heals it. Kind of like those frogs that have their babies in their back. I don't know if you've ever seen those before. Watching the babies come out can be a little bit unnerving. I feel bad for them frogs. Okay. So we got plenty of these. And this dude's like comprised of holy. So, certainly don't want to use holy arrows. What do we have a decent amount of? I guess rot arrow. I doubt you can even bleed this dude, but we'll see. Alright, black bow. This is probably the one. This is probably a fight for you. We're going to be super close up. I don't have the stats for a great bow. We actually ended up lowering our strength down since we found that crossbow that uses less strength. So I was just like, oh, good, we can get it closer to our baseline. Because I didn't want to put any points in the strength, honestly. But the character starts with a ridiculously low strength. Interesting, interesting. We'll have to see if we can recreate that here. I imagine we can. Okay. Let's... its health was low last time, so I'm not... Oops. Wrong direction. Gotta roll forward. We needed normal arrows anyways, in all honesty. I am good with dying there. I'm going to have to be very careful with my barrage, because it is really easy to over-queue on that one. Okay, normal arrows is probably what we're going with here. And maybe poison. We'll see if we can poison. What else? It's probably fine. Let's eat a turtle throat, though. Yummy, yummy turtle throats. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. Super crunchy. Here we go. That was the wrong direction. I want my runes back, sir. I need these. Gotta go shopping at some point. Whoops. Oh, so close on that timing. No! Bad timing there. A little bit better, though. We'll get this down. I need to find access to the other merchants that sell the better arrows at some point. I need to look those up. Yep, golden axe fight. It's gonna be good, gonna be good, gonna be good. Okay. I gotta use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Let's do this. Ace Combat. Was that the really old, like, arcade flying, like, I don't know what, what those games are called, where you could choose those, like, little planes, and they had different, like, lasers and, like, special bombs and stuff like that, and you'd fly through the levels, and you had to, like, maneuver through stuff and take out enemies? Is that the Ace Combat? Or is that a different game? Because if that's the game you're talking about, I used to love that game when I was younger. Oh, man. So good. See if we can poison. Oh, this fight's gonna be hard. Wow, that arrow did a lot of damage, though. Whoops. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna bait out an attack there, but... Alright, all of our runes. That's the wrong way. No! Whoa, I should have just changed direction. I should have just dodged and hoped for the best. Damn. Bad last minute decision. Oh, it was going well, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love that game. Love that game so much. So much. Yeah, I feel like got pretty darn low health in the first playthrough for sure. Dude just goes down. I wonder if any arrow does better damage or not. Now, clearly can't be poisoned, because we hit a lot of times with our extra powerful poison crap. We got a little bit of lightning. Let's see what lightning does. That's fair. Alright, so we're not using that. So let's go with turtles. Yeah. And get a little extra turtle-y. The pinwheel of Elden. It does not feel good when you lose to pinwheel in Dark Souls 1. No matter what level you go in there and fight that enemy at. Never feels good to lose to pinwheel. Ever, ever, ever. I like the pinwheel fight, but whoops. Bad timing. Nope. Oh, that was risky. No! Oh, dang. Alright, well, lightning doesn't mean anything to him. Yo, welcome back, Fallout. What's up, what's up? Hey, Loop, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's the day treating you so far? Red and green Christmas potions, right? Okay, so I think I am going to actually use the black bow. Because there should be periodic moments where I can land a few of those hits, which means I am going to put the power-up one on. Okay. Yeah. We're at medium load? Really? Okay, well, That'll make a difference with our roll distance. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Those are the worst. That tight feeling and the crackle and stuff that can come with that in your chest is super irritating. I hope you get a speedy recovery. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's make us a damage potion. Why not? We found a few more of those blood leaf things. Let's just make sure we play well enough to make it worth it. I don't think we have any more exalted flesh. Here we go. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Turtle throat. Alright. Let's do this. Oops, that was a terrible start. Ooh, wow, he's being extra aggressive this time. I'm sorry, did I come in with too many buffs? Is that bothering you? No, I saw the foot go up and everything. Alright, well, I think switching this bow is still a good idea. Just gotta be really, really careful with our timing. Ooh, here we go. Alright. We can do this. Think. Oh, I'm glad watching the stream is helpful. I appreciate that. So you're asking what is my opinion on the best magic build, or are you just letting me know? Well, my eyes are a little bit blurry right now. What the best build to go with on Elden? Oh, magic build. I really like from the first run that we did, our first challenge run, and I certainly don't copy those stats. Those stats are silly, but I really like the split between intelligence and faith. But I really like using the arcane seal, the Dragon Communion one, because it helps proc your effects and it has incredibly good scaling. If I was going to go with anything, though, I preferred the incantations over the sorceries personally, but the spells that use the split requirements between intellect and faith had some of the coolest effects. So I really liked having the split in the stats, which means a little bit lower damage, but having so much versatility to your pool of spells was just invaluable. Uh, but yeah, either way you go with magic, I'd say is gonna feel fantastic. But I personally like the split build just for the variety. I find that for me personally, I feel like variety trumps damage more often than not. That was risky. Pick him up. No! Oh, I did the thing. Oh, yep. Got locked up and overqueued. No! No! Come on! Right, Raz? Oh, Horaloo. Horaloo is going to be so intense. That's going to be a brutal fight. I'm going to have to learn how to get truly perfect timing with, like, dodge shots while still being able to get back into an animation that won't lock up my rolling or sprinting. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so many times, Raz. So many times. Probably like at least 50 plus. Even with all of our practice in our first run, I imagine we're gonna have plenty of like of those boss attempts where it's like at least oops, whoa, no, how? Oh, I panicked. Guess I'll grab the runes. I don't really need to hold on to these, but I think Barrage is a trap a lot of the time. Alright, I'm gonna miss a bit of stuff in chat for a moment. Oh no! I should have just rolled forward again. I don't know why I tried to change directions. That's okay. Alright. We're getting better at it, though. Like, I know it's not the furthest we've got, but it's the most comfortable I felt. We'll get this. We'll get this done real soon. I got a good feeling about these next couple runs. Alright, so we don't need this. That's a trap. Yep, gotta be the dexterity. Vampiric build. I have not tried a vampiric build before. You playing at the same time too? Nice, nice. Um, Godric fight. Oh, Godric fight. So good, so good. What do you think of the game so far, Loop? Are you enjoying it? Like like on a scale of 1 to 10, or of like top games or anything like that. Where would you place Elden Ring in your opinion? All right, it does just a little bit more damage. Crossbow might actually be good for this. Yeah, crossbow might actually be better. Oh no, split damage. He probably has resistance to magic. I could definitely see that. We really need to change up our flask thing too. There's no reason for us to just always have lightning enhancement on. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a wall. Well, thank you for letting me correct my positioning. And get my runes. That was very nice of you. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I'm sure I'm missing some stuff, but hold on. Woo! Nope! Oh my goodness. What is that, spacing? Ooh. Nope. Come on, do your thing. There we go. God. Well, we lost our runes on one of our runs, it appears, but that's okay. We got most of them back. Which is what happened the first time, too, I think. Holy crap. Okay, let me go. Oh, that was a good fight. Couple close calls there. Oh, definitely way harder than when we fought that dude using magic, that's for sure. Even with the other restrictions. Holy crap. Alright. Alright. Let me see here. Have I said hi to you today yet, Geo? For some reason, I feel like I haven't. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say hi again anyways, just in case. So, hey, how's it going? It's good to have you here. Ollie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's your day treating you so far? Oh, thank you for the cheers, everybody. I appreciate that. That was a fun fight. Definitely got my heart going a few times there. That's for sure. For real, for real. Mason, you gotta make... Please, I'm never telling anybody what to do whenever I suggest things like this, but, like, try to get some rest. Sleep is important for the brain. Like, a little bit of sleep deprivation here or there, some studies say could possibly be good, but more studies say it's not. So, you know, hopefully you're able to get some rest. But how's everything going today with being tired at school and stuff? Hopefully it's going all right. Maybe it's an easy, boring day at school and you can like relax. I know that sometimes when I was going to school, at least in study halls, they would let us take a nap if we didn't have homework, which was really nice. Oh yeah, Ollie. Oh yeah, definitely played Dark Souls 3. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Bloodborne, and Demon's Souls. Demon's Souls is what I started out with on the PS3 back in the day. Of the Souls like FromSoft games, the only one I've missed is Sekiro. I have the game, but I haven't played it. Nice, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Geo. Yeah, the music is just truly beautiful. I'm kind of bummed out. I always buy the special edition of the Souls games when I can. So I guess always was a really weird way of saying that, but whenever I can, I get the special editions of it. And like when it said like it came with the soundtrack or whatever, I was like, oh yeah, a CD. But nobody does CDs anymore. So like, here's your digital code, and I'm like, I guess that's still all right, but I sure would like having this on a CD. Silly as that sounds. Hell, even give me an MP4 format or something like that. The music is, oh, so good. So good. I still want to play Sekiro though. I am truly terrible at parrying, like for real, for real. But I still need to play that game. I will feel grumpy with myself if I don't play that. Feel incomplete in a way, I guess. Let's fix this physic. We don't need that. Let's go with stamina speed is always better than extra stamina with low requirement builds, in my opinion. But we'll keep the bubble on here. The dancer boss. Okay. The dancer boss, it has a very, very, very odd timing to its moves, right? It's one that people usually struggle with. I struggled with too. And trust me, I'm not a pro at any of these games. I'm just an enthusiast. We'll say that I'm an enthusiast of these games. But one way I use to try and get better at some of those harder enemies is, and the dancer is great for it, is just making a base character and going in there early, so you can, because you can actually fight her early if you kill the lady inside that chapel or whatever, and that forces you to have to learn, kind of like these runs I'm doing. It forces you to have to learn the moveset because you die in one hit, and it's just a lot of practice. Staying Staying fairly close to the dancer helps a lot with dodging through, but she does have sweeping attacks, so trying to memorize like where her attacks sweep to so you can get around that is very helpful. And whenever, because I actually do have a hard time with the dancer still, honestly. Um, when she goes to do her spinning dance, I try to be as far away as possible. That way I have to do the least amount of dodging. But continuously running away from her, unless you're like very good at kiting her into areas that kind of hold her up, I wouldn't suggest. So like trying to get distance and then just like backing away so you have the stamina ready for your good for rolls is important. And you're probably gonna have to roll multiple times, but if you can time your rolls to, at least in my experience, dodge through her consecutive hits. It's just hard timing. A lot of the dancer is practice. In all honesty, I don't have any like easy tips for the dancer. She's easy to stagger if you can land hits in the head. So you can get one of those riposte things or whatever. But the dancer's a lot of practice and a great boss to practice in general to get good at dodging and timing. So any practice you do with her will, in my opinion, help you with any dodging you have with the rest of the game, except for Nameless King's just really hard to dodge anyways. But outside of that, it's really just practice with the dancer and figuring out your spacing. Yes, the Prepare to Die edition was amazing. Um, right. I feel like this is Elden Ring's one of those games that's gonna feel like you could just play through it like 1,000 times. Like I definitely have probably done like at least 20 runs on each of the Souls games except for Demon's Souls. And I feel like I'm probably gonna do at least that many runs on Elden Ring because I'm going to want to build fresh characters, but it doesn't feel stale or anything or exhausting or tedious or any negatives. Like, and you think it would with how like intensive the world is, but the way they allow you to do your pacing is incredible. Like, you can truly take this game at your own pace, and it never really feels either rushed or too slow at moments. There's none of those like staggering moments, in my opinion, that you find in a lot of your open world style adventure games, action adventure open world style games. Because usually they have like very tedious like moments just periodically. It's like, oh yeah, this is the slog through this portion, and then we get back to the fun again. But like the pacing in Elden Ring's so damn good. It's just, I feel like this is going to be one that's going to be hard to get tired of. But like Raz is saying, like, yeah, if you use heavy weapons and you can land like good hits on, especially on the head of the dancer, you can stagger the hell out of her. She has really low poise for a boss. So if you use heavy weapons on the boss, it will stagger easily or not like knock her around a little bit. It's not going to knock her out of all of her hits or anything like that. You can't stun lock her, at least to my knowledge. But yeah, heavy hits will certainly help. Chat usually actually has better advice than I do for those games. They're certainly more knowledgeable than I am. Like, no joke. Like, chat usually has far better advice than I do for these things. Actually, Loop, I'm thinking about for our next build, which for playthrough 3 is not going to be so much of a challenge build. I would like to do at least one run where we have a higher power level essentially. Um, I'm gonna do more of a PvP based build, and I'd like to use whips with it because whips have been incredibly fun. Even with my limited usage of them, whips are wildly enjoyable, and they actually seem pretty good in PvP. Though I don't think I want to dual wield whips in PvP like I've seen a lot of people doing. I think I want to rock a whip in one hand, and I think I want to use like a staff for like the carrion slicer and some other style spells in my offhand. You're only a noob for now, Rain. Soon you will be an expert at these games, and you'll be surprised how quick the knowledge and experience comes. These games definitely set you up to become very good at them as long as you play, you know? They're very good at doing that, like setting you up to be successful while still making everything feel wildly powerful around you. It's one of the things I super appreciate about these FromSoft games is like even when you start out like super noobish, like no! Right. Forgot about that. Super noobish, like you start to feel really good after a while. Like at some point, and it's like a different point for everybody. It just all of a sudden, like it's hard to explain. It just feels like it clicks. And like I've heard a lot of people say that. It's like all of a sudden it's like there's struggle. I feel new. I feel like I don't get it. Things like that. And then just like all of a sudden, just like in the middle of a fight, a lot of times like boom, it just clicks. And they don't feel that way anymore. Like I don't know, there's just something unique about these FromSoft games having that style of effect. I really don't know how to explain it. I feel like it's one of those games where anybody who has the patience to play can become amazing at it. It just feels intimidating at first, and for a little while. But I think it's built in a very nice way for allowing people to actually become quite successful at what they're doing with enough patience. Light it. Ha! Ooh, I thought I was gonna lock him up in that, honestly. No. Whew. Those are a bit of a struggle to fight with bows. See, exactly, Rain. Like, it's amazing because you get to see like a measurement of your skills in these games, and you can see your reaction timing and all sorts of stuff like improving. Like, it's neat. It's neat. These games do really well in that regard, like showing you the fruits of your labor, I guess. Yeah, I see you. Just chilling, huh? Oh. Okay. Ooh. Animation didn't trigger. That was weird. Are you confused? Does your path not go over here? Ooh, why did my targeting break? Ooh, why can't I target? Why? Okay, that was weird. Oh, what's going on with my controller? Alright, that was weird. Strange input lag all of a sudden. No, my timing. Huh. That was all me at the end. That was not my controller. That was just me being sloppy. But for a second there, my things were going goofy. That was weird for like 3 of my inputs. But no, the end there certainly wasn't my. That was me. That was me. Bad timing. I panicked. I know we don't need to engage the assassin, but the revenge, just so sweet. I mean, he started this fight. And we're ending it, but he started it. Alright, so since my flask has the stamina improvement on here, we can go back to using this. Yeah, you know, bloodlust, hero stuff. Clearly hero stuff here. And he looks sad, so we need to bring him some peace. Yeah, hope he's ready to find a bunch of peace, because I'm ready to give him all sorts of peace right now. You ready to find peace? Ah, a little bit better on the dodges, huh? Oops! Whoa! That was sloppy. Oh. Well, I don't know how I didn't die from that. That's not what I wanted to drink. Well, I'll be. I love all the arrows just sticking out of him. What are holy arrows good against? I feel like they do middling damage to pretty much everything we've come across. There's got to be something weak to holy, though, right? Alright, you're bringing the bleed out in me. Ooh. No! Holy crap, these things are wicked awesome. Wish I could move my character like that. Whoa, what are you doing? Target! I don't understand the target breaking. Nope! Ooh, stop it! Oh, damn. That was actually pretty close. That's a good fight, though. That's a good one to practice. We got to get good against super fast things if we're going to have any chance against Millennia. And, Godric or Horaloo or whatever. That was close, though. Not bad, though. Okay, so... Bleed seemed to not proc well. So let's try... Rot affects so many things. Let's see if Rot will do it. Alright. Alright. Our runes sure are far away now. You know what? Let's eat us some turtle throat. I think it seems worth it. Yum! No, I hit jump! Oh. Alright, well, Rot was worthless, but at least we got it. Holy crap. That was pretty clutch at the end there, but that was definitely panicking. Okay. We did good. We're good. We're good. Look at us go. Sniping things out of the air. Like Colonel Sanders once said, I'm too drunk to say. I love that line. I love that line so much. The arrows hit really well, but I didn't see any Rot actually proc. Though I wonder if there was an additional staggering effect from using it anyways. Alright. Here we go. This fight might be a little tough. I still think I'm gonna summon in... What's her name? Just because it's quest summons. Melina. And it should make the boss technically harder, and she's really not that strong anyways. So... I do think I'm gonna summon her in. We'll see, though. If it makes it too easy, I might just let myself die. Let's go with poison. And I feel like that's going to be a trap again, so let's take that off. And let's move this to Turtle Talisman, because Turtle Talisman's pretty badass. Alright, Melina, you ready for battle? Alright, when we go in there, I want you to look away from the boss and then not move for a little while. Remember the plan from last time? Alright, you just stick to that. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, cutscenes are the best. I love the way it's
tarnished.
set up with the thrones in here.
What is thy business with these thrones?
I'm looking for new furniture. These chairs are really pretty. No one's using them. Can I have one?
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn.
This dude takes really good care of his toenails. I don't know why I noticed that, but
Luna Princess Ranni.
you think he wouldn't be, like, manicuring those things? Or I guess, you know, getting pedicures,
Willful traitors. All.
You do what you gotta do as a ruler, I guess.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
Oh.
Pillagers.
Let us do this.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Don't break that, you need it. Oh, it was a trick all along.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Okie dokie.
Felled by King Morgoth. Last of all kings.
Not for long. Alright, see if we can remember this moveset. Oh, nope. Weird timings. That's right. This boss has super weird timings. Right? How did they get that Damascus effect? I watched a thing on how to make Damascus steel. I had no idea that it was so simple and complex at the same time. Very interesting. Alright, hold on a second here. I'm gonna make chat bigger. There we go. Okay. Round 2. I think we actually will go with this one. Still might be a trap, but we're gonna try it. Okay. Alright, Melina, you ready for this? You ready to stand there and not be very helpful at the beginning? That's my favorite part of you helping. Oh! Oh, these timings are so weird. Oh. Okay, I gotta count that one. Yeah, she's definitely not gonna make the fight easier. Worth it. Okay. We still have 65 of these? Let's actually switch back. No. Whoops. Oh, I did find another bow that we are going to have to find. We're going to have to farm it up. In the Snowlands, we need to get the bows from the dog archers. It's a weird sentence. From the archers that ride the large wolves out there, we're going to need to get that bow because it appears that it is the strongest bow that we can change the Ash of War on for that move that I think we're going to need for fighting Radagon. Whoops, I forgot to summon. That's okay. Here, catch. significantly more damage. Okay. Whoo! That was close. Ew. You want to stop that?
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh, crap. This dude. Why didn't that count as damage? Did I like go over his shoulder? That's not good. Ooh, that was super lucky. Dude, chill out for a little bit, huh? No, damn. I needed a double roll on that one. Oh, that was pretty good, though. Oh, holy crap. Dang. Okay. Whew. That was a good run. Okay. Pretty good, though. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. How many more of those can we make? Okay. So, we need to make more of those, though, really quick. I can just do it this way. Okay, sure. We're gonna use up all of our bird feathers. What's this? Stormwing? Is that just normal? Oh, 35, 55, and my regular arrows are 45. Oh, interesting. I didn't even notice those arrows. Are these the only ones that use these feathers? Stormhawks. A totally different type of arrow we could have made for high damage situations. Interesting. Okay, well, let's make them. We're not going to use them right now. We'll save them, but here we go. Oh, thanks for the cheers. I appreciate it. We got it. We're gonna do this. Nice. You just got the Radon bow, Geo? Hell yeah. That's what's up. That bow looks really cool. I definitely want to try it out on a different run. Yo, what's up, Naveed? Good to see you. How's the day treating ya? Hey, actually, what's up? How you doing? Okay. I don't think I need to summon her for any questline stuff or dialogue. Good. I'm glad you're doing good, Naveed. And thank you. On the Godfrey Shade fight, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We got this. Oh, turtle throats. Whoops. We gotta munch down our crunchy turtle throats. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. If I lived in this world, I would get so tired of eating the weird food. Good, I'm glad you're doing great. That's fantastic. Alright, ninja. You wanna stop this nonsense? What the hell? That was so cool. Risky. No! Oh, that move is nasty. Dang, that was a rough run. But that's okay. We're good. We got this. We got this. Alright, here we go. Keep pushing. And we can save our turtle throats. We need to get our timing down better before we use our fun items. Land another one. Alright, so it's 4 if I land 2 of these. So it's probably 5 more. No, my timing. Good old fast and easy market, huh? Oh, them moves though. It is so cool. I wish I could move around like that. Oh, I'd take a ring that would give you some of them ninja rolls. Like the wood grain ring in Dark Souls 1. I think that's what it was. Right? Wood grain ring? Can't remember. Actually, if we eat a turtle's throat, we can probably up our damage instead here. So we get a stronger opening. Yeah, I like that idea. Here we go. Fire. No, thank you. I'm alright. You can keep those. I have my own weapons. Oh, damn. Nice, we procced our poison too. God, I love this bow. No! Wow, we really gotta not be in that. Alright. Procking that bleed's pretty legit, though. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Okay, let's think, though. I don't think that actually matters. Maybe the reach one would be better for the opening. Let's find out. Nice! You're doing a Faith Dragon melee build? That sounds really fun. You like how I say turtle throat? Right? It sounds so much more yucky when you say it like that. Yum. It's pickled, too. As all the best turtle throat is. Excellent. Nope, nope. That was not friendly. Oh, dang. Oh. Those timings. Damn. Alright. We'll get this down, though. We're getting there. I wonder if we should try our frost arrows too. I wonder how many it takes to proc that. I don't think frost isn't affected by. I don't have very many though. Frost is not affected by arcane, which is interesting. So I wonder how many it takes. Guess we'll find out. Curious. Right, these ones don't reach because they're not fletched. It's like a lot of damage, though. Apparently does not like frost arrows. That's what's wrong. Uh-oh. Well, we got the stamina buff, and that's really what I wanted, so... A lot. It takes a lot to proc this. God, did you see the weird phantom range on that sword swing? We got our proc. I wonder how long it lasts. No! Oh, I couldn't roll. Damn. Interesting. So does he move slower when we proc frost? We're out of feathers, but we only have a couple of those rhymed bud things. Okay, so once we get better at the moveset, I think I will use these 8 fletched ones to open the fight. Let's go ahead and throw on what few poison ones we have yet. Proc poison immediately, so we have ticking damage. And then stick to our bleed. Yeah. Yep. That's the plan. Alright, here we go. Yummy juice. Icky turtle throat. Feeling pumped for battle. Come on, prockin' one. Sweet. Woo! No, no! Nice, he countered me well, though. Wow, that was a big hit. Did that bleed for more than normal? Oh no, damn. That was pretty good though. I wonder if bleed procs for more when they're poisoned. Because I wasn't keeping track of the numbers, but that bleed seemed like it hit heavier. Could be wrong though. I wish I could remember where we got the serpent arrows from, because I'd love to just go buy a whole bunch of them. Refill our supply. Actually, I will look that up because we are gonna need some more of these at some point. Yo, what's up, Fedora? How's it going? It's going great for me. You're at work, but it's raining. I love the rain. I love the rain so much. Let's see. Elden Ring. Serpent. Arrows. There we go. Let's see. Dragon Borrow Isolated Merchant. Oh, we could have gotten these a long time ago. That's Caled. I'm sure of it. Let's see here. Temporarily trust these maps. Oh, yeah. Let's go get some right now. I want these for the fight, for real, for real. That is true. You cannot cut grass in a storm. At least not in any sort of effective way. So it's like super heavily raining where you're at then. Not just like, oh, it's like raining, but it's like, it's pouring down. Yo, 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 what's up, Mason? How's it going for you is a better question. You're the one running on lack of sleep. I'm doing great. I am fantastic. We'll go from here. Let's go pick up some of them arrows. It'll help with this fight for sure. Alright, heading to 2. Wait, it's all of a sudden snowing where you're at? Yay, surprise snow. I'm glad you're surviving. So, is it odd for y'all to be getting snow like this time of year? Because we had really weird snow for a minute too. Like never get snow. Well, not never, but very rarely get snow at this time of year. And we had like 2 or 3 days of it. These dragons probably don't need this meat. They don't look very hungry. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. What do you, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work, Mason? You certainly don't have to answer if you don't want to, either. Nice, pizza place could be fun. I worked at a pizza place for a little bit. I did enjoy the awesome pizzas I could get. We could get any amount of toppings pizzas for like $5. Like a medium, any amount of toppings, $5 whenever. It's supposed to be springtime. Yeah. Same here. I'm in Oregon. I don't remember usually getting snow at this time of year.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
Oh, I'm gonna buy your stuff, but oh right, I can just sell the runes.
Anything?
Yes. No, we need more. Actually, we need these too.
Have a safe journey.
Sweet. We are refilled on our serpent arrows. We are super set now. Alright, back to the boss. That's fair. That's fair. I've actually had a couple friends that worked at golf courses and they absolutely loved it. They said it was super chill. Like, they drove, like, carts around and picked up balls and stuff like that and did, like, just general stuff around the place, but they said, like, it was some of their favorite jobs. I'm at, Margot, or whatever the second version of, the second boss of the game is. However to phrase it. The one right outside the Erd tree, before we figure out that there's thorns we have to set on fire. One of these days I'll get these names down, I'm sure of it. It's a good fight. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I certainly don't mind dying. I got greedy. Woo, that was really close. Come on, land another one. Nice. Bleed proc. No, damn, I thought we were out of it. Close. Very close. Oh man, I gotta stretch a little bit. Oh, my God. Super tight. Oh. Hey, thanks for the vote of confidence, Pooley. I super appreciate it. We just keep pushing and pushing until we get this. This boss is gonna get way more tired of us than we are of it. Alright. The range one's cool, but let's just go with the Turtle Talisman. Not good. Yeah, I need to stop getting greedy at the beginning. Nope. Ah. Recovery times. I need to try to not punish the spear throw because of the chances of the jumping. Yep, okay. Technically, I'm up all night. I sleep for most of the day, essentially. I still try to get my sunlight, because that's important. I definitely don't want to have the effect kick in where when you stay up all night and you don't have like participate during the day or things like that, there's a chance of your cortisol levels, I think it's cortisol levels, getting messed up. And I definitely went through a period of that when I was working graveyard and I wasn't like going out during the day and stuff like that. So I still try to get my sunlight. The weird effect from having improper levels of cortisol from staying up all night, they did the study on truckers, unless something's changed in the studies. This is a long time ago. It causes apathy, like indifference, essentially, which can be good, but also can be harmful. So I still try to do the self-care stuff, but technically I'm up all night. Ooh. This dude. No. Well, thank you, Bubble, for helping us survive that. Whoa, targeting, come on. Ooh, God, that was close. No! Ah, dang. Alright, so I cannot stack the turtle throat with my flask thing. Okay. So what can I put in there instead? Because we got plenty of turtle throats to crunch down. Really, Naveed? Like, your favorite build so far? That's legit. Dang. That's you're making it sound awesome. I mean, I'm sure it is awesome, but you get what I'm saying. Let's maybe boost the amount of stamina we have. No, because it's not technically a charge attack, huh? Don't need poise. I wonder if we should just use the damage reduction one. No. It's the spin hit that I'm truly worried about. Need to be able to hopefully survive one tick of it. This one lets us wear basically whatever we want for a little bit of time, but I don't know how long it lasts for. Let's just boost the amount of stamina we have. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Margaret, please, we already killed you. Nice, Rain, nice. Right, this dude just needs to give up. I mean, we slayed him once. Okay. Let's get our setup here. Crunchy crunch yums. Drink our juice. It's a little bit more stamina. What else we got? This was not the right time to do this, but... yeah, that's okay. Should be fine. Alright, here we go. Margaret. You frustrating dude, you. Oh, got greedy, but it paid off. No, no, I did it again. Ah, I gotta stop doing that. Oh, I thought I was out of that range. I should have just rolled anyways. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Okay. We'll get this down. We just gotta be more careful. I don't think the stamina is actually worth it, so we're gonna dump it for the damage one, just as a just-in-case piece. Okay. Alright, don't be greedy at the beginning. Do this right. Drink your juice. Eat your vegetables. Murder things. Damn. No. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Greedy. That's okay. Keep it together. We got this. I will never rest, Margaret. I'll be back. Ear lumps. I love it. I love it. I love it. Really? The sword's not good, Mason? That's too bad. I was really hoping to try it out. I mean, I'll probably still try it out, but it's too bad that it's not super powerful. Or, you know, not that super powerful, but worthy of the effort to get. Okay, here we go. So, land or poison. Land a blood hit. Watch out for moves. No, no, no. Alright. Calm down over there, alright? I don't know what I did to upset you. Oof. Holy crap. Alright, I get it. You're angry. I just want a chair, man. That's all I want is just one of these chairs. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, that was lucky. No! Oh. Good God. Okay, sweet. Got the poison back up. It's a matter of time now. Shit. Terrible placement. No! Oh, so close. Damn. So close. That was a good run, though. That was a really good run. A little bit sloppy, but still a pretty darn good run. What is that sound outside? What? Is it Monday? Oh, crap. I need to make sure the trash is outside. Hold on half a second. Hold on half... I'll catch up on the whole... Alright. I'm back. Oh, God. Gotta switch controllers, too. Whew. Well, that was a very sudden sprint. Oh. Good thing my heart wasn't already beating quickly. With this calming game. Yo, what's up, Jake? Good to see ya. How's it going? Whew. Here we go. All right. Let's do this. This time you die, Margaret. I am done with your shenanigans. Oh! Thrusting attacks, I feel like, are so hard to time. No. That was greedy, but it worked. Not good. No! Ah, the walls, damn. Oh, so close, though. So close. Double bubble? Like the bubble gum? I actually do have some. Or do you mean, do I have the ability to bubble twice? Because I could make the perfume for the extra bubble. Which would probably be a good idea. I have to be very, very picky about when I use it. If you mean the bubble gum, I do have some, but I really don't want to chew any right now. I figured you meant twice. I was joking around. But it would have been awesome if you really did mean that gum. Alright, okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Crunchy. Turtle throat. Buff up. Running out of bleed arrows. Damn it. No. Bleed procs are really good on this run. Crap, the wall. See if we can get it off.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
No! Holy shit. Damn chairs. I wanted that one too. Nope. Holy crap. No, the walls are definitely working against us here. Ah. So close. So close. Okay. Run it back. You know what? Instead of bubble, I think what I actually want, and I'm only going to be able to make one more of these, one of these, it gives us a significant amount of stamina. And that other bubble's so short, I wish it lasted longer. Okay. Well, we know where to find these leaves, sort of. Yo, what's up, Hopes? Good to see ya. How's the day treating ya? Oh, legit, weed, man. That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, let's do this. Alright, damage up. Let's make this run real. Terrible roll. What am I doing? It's okay, it's just our bubble. Not a big deal. Oh, come on. big hit. Uh-oh, not good. Ooh, thank God. Yes, yes, heal up, but get ready to bleed again. Holy shit. That hit for a lot. Nope. Holy crap. No! Why? Twice? Was not expecting that. Oh, that was a really good run, too. That damage was brutally intense. Alright, well, we won't have that damage again, but that's okay. Okay, we got this. That's okay. That was pretty intense. I feel like the perfume bottle actually enhanced the damage of our bleed procs, too. Oh! Poke2 beat Millennia? Ah! Hold up. I'm gonna see if I can say congrats over there. They still on? I gotta go say congrats. Like, legit. Give half a second. I know we're doing a thing. Hold on half a second. I gotta say congrats. Subscriptions. Yup. Alright. It's very laggy because I'm doing so many things on the computer. Alright, back into the stream. Had to say congrats. Probably silly that I'd like jumped in and out super fast, but definitely had to say congrats. Had to take that moment. Yo, what's up, daddy? Really? Nephilim and Shabiri can assist? Interesting. Welcome back, Ollie. Thanks for what, Weed Man? They are awesome. I really enjoy them. They are really nice people. Alright, I'll catch up on chat in a little bit. Sorry if I'm missing anything. Boy, Bleed just doesn't want to proc this time, huh? That was terrible timing. There we go. Get down. Two. Ooh. That was good. Ooh, that was close. Ah, crap. The distance. No. Holy shit. Alright, come on. We got this. Ooh, bad roll, but it still worked. Come on. No. Ah. No, shit. So close. Damn. That's okay. We got this. We're consistently getting to this point, though, so that is huge plus. We just gotta get our timing down just right. We're getting it, though. For real. Oh, thank you, Pokey. Y'all are amazing. All you Pokey people are fantastic. Love y'all. So close. We got this. You know what it was? We didn't have our munchy crunchy turtle throats. We were missing our sustenance. We can't go into battle hungry. Alright, let's do this. We got 20 bleed arrows left. So we do not have much in the way of attempts left, unless we find a place to harvest those blood leaves. Oh, greedy doesn't pay off, though. Yeah, for now. Damn, that wasn't good. I might really need to save my bubble for that final round. Or the second phase, I mean. Nice. It's a bummer that he's going to heal back up, though. Bad dodge. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, we're going to lose our bleed. That's not going to be fun. It's a lot of health to take down. Can you stack prawns with the bubble? We did make us a lot of prawns and crabs. Ooh, crabs greatly reduces it. So that's probably the same as our bubble. Yo, what's up, Randy? Good to have you here today. How's it going? My day is fantastic. We are on a rough fight, which is always awesome. We are about to run out of our bleed arrows, which is going to be annoying, but we, yeah, well, we've got a few of them right here, too. I guess we got rot. I wonder how susceptible he is to rot. You know what? I'd rather waste the rot arrows on a trial than the blood ones. Yeah, we're gonna try the rot arrows and see if we can get it to proc. Y'all are amazing shouting me out like that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you all for the support so much. Thank you. All of you really make a difference in my life. Like, truly. I really don't know how to show it, but I got words, and that'll have to do for now, I guess. But thank you so much. It really means a lot, all of you hanging out with me and keeping me positive. Like, truly, you all really do keep me positive on these fights. Like, You really do. I don't know how else to say it. You really do. And it's amazing. And I love talking with all of you. And there's so many insightful, interesting people in here, and down to earth, and just wonderful souls. And I'm gushing. Sorry, probably too much. Don't want to be a weird. But thank you. I guess is it's just what I'm trying to say. Thank you all. I appreciate that, Jake. That means a lot. Ah, roll recovery. Whew. That was close. Uh-oh. Whoa! One last one. If it doesn't proc rot, then, I don't know. I did not double Q. Why did it double roll? Holy shit. That's not good. Oh, okay. Ooh. Nope. Holy crap. No. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Ah, crap. Well, the rod arrows were a good attempt, but clearly they did not proc, which is fine. Okay, so... Alright, well... We're just going... Got a lot of fire ones left. Let's see how fire ones do. I mean, we don't need that bleed damage. It's just super helpful. Hey, what's up? Jixil? Jixil? Is that how you say the name? It's good to have you here. How's the day been treating you so far? I don't know if I've seen Josh feed before. I'll have to check that one out. Bubbles is missing out. I'd love to summon in Bubbles, but we have to do this on our own. This is our trial. Alright, let's do this. The Dedictors, or however you say that, that's the one that makes you take double damage, isn't it? I don't think I actually... I think that is one I forgot to get. Let me double check. Yeah, it's the other version, or the additional version that's like this, where you, it makes the game harder, correct? Yeah, I think I forgot to pick up that one. Dang, so that we're missing two of them. So we missed out on the magic scorpion again on this run, and I guess we need to pick up that one. Hopefully we don't miss it. Oh, for sure, for sure. I should pick it up to make the run a little harder. That's a good idea. Does it require something complex to get? Well, those feel like they're moving weirdly slow. That's not good. Out of stamina. Ooh, ooh, that's close. No, my chair, you broke it again. We wanted that. We don't even want this fight, we just want the chair. Keep that health down a little bit. Eh? Alright, Captain Aggressive. Let's calm down a little bit, huh? Ooh. Yes! Oh, get out of here! Oh, I don't think I ever talked to him before. Oh, we did it. Oh, God, yes. Oh, we didn't even use the bleed arrows. Oh, maybe the bleed arrows felt like a crutch. Maybe it was throwing me off. I think it was. I think I was being too aggressive with those, because I was relying on the heavy hits. Ooh, that was good, that was good. Holy shit. Okay. Woo! Oh, thank you for all the cheers, everybody. Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, crap. Oh, that was so good. Yo, Slug, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, the health debuff? It does very little with our build, honestly. It only lowers our health by like 20 points with our challenge build here. We have no points into our vigor anyways, or our endurance, or our intellect, or our faith, and 2 points into strength. Everything else is into mind, dexterity, and arcane. So I don't know if those 20 points would make a difference, and that's okay. It just reminds me of the hug we got from Fia. She is super nice. Weird, but really nice. It's the only friendly hugs that are in the game. Yo, what's up, Dravos? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Any fun plans or anything? Anybody have any cool plans for the day or anything? Or been up to anything cool? Oh, thank you for the compliment, Naveed. I appreciate that. Yeah, challenge run, new game plus. So, the entire challenge run, so it's these stats. We've capped ourselves at level 150, and then no melee weapons, no shields, and that's about the only restrictions we've given ourselves so far, except for we're not pulling an Ash Summons, I guess, for fights that feel honorable. Outside of that, we're still allowing ourselves Rot and Bleed, although it's harder to proc with the bow, it seems, even with the Serpent Bow giving you the advantage of being able to proc it easier. And then the first run, our blind playthrough, was actually a challenge run too. We had same level cap, no points into our vigor or endurance, strength or dexterity, no melee weapons, no shields, and then honorable fight, same kind of thing. No Ash summons, but also no bleed and no rot on that run. Yeah, bow run. So last one was pure casting. This one is bow crossbow. Although we really haven't been using the crossbow anyways. And we're also allowing ourselves consumable items, like throwing things if we want to use them. But for the most part, it's just bow. I've never done a straight bow run before. It's really, really fun. I highly recommend it. Like, truly. Maybe not with the super low vigor, but it's ridiculously fun. Oh, what? The new Batman movie is on HBO Max right now? That's gonna save me some money. I was gonna take one of my good friends to go see it. We'll actually be able to watch it at home instead. Oh, I didn't greet you. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, No Name. I am so sorry. It's good to have you here. You know I appreciate you being here. I apologize for not saying hello. I apologize for anybody I've missed saying hello to, for sure. But how's your day been going, No Name? I know you're joking. Been up to anything cool today?
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach.
I didn't get this dialogue last time.
We are all forsaken.
Interesting. Awesome. How I forgot to talk to a corpse, I'll never know. You know, we always try to talk to these dead bodies. I have been thoroughly enjoying the run, Dravos. This run is super fun. Super duper fun. it's comparable to the Magic run, but the one thing that I find like that adds definitely another level of difficulty in a lot of ways, especially with really agile bosses, is because the hitboxes are so clean, so tight, and the arrows, like their little hitbox is so tiny, right? It's super easy to miss. You'll see like arrows go like right past someone's shoulder, and you're just like, oh, that was so close to landing. So that's really neat. I do like that factor of it. So like, like the hitboxes are like incredible in this game, like so clean. At least it feels that way, at least. So I do like that aspect. I do like that aspect where I can't rely on something tracking to the enemy, though we may have to for Radagon try out. Where's that Ash? The Enchanted Shot, because I'm worried about the knocking away move that that Radagon uses on magic. I don't know if it's going to use it on either our consumables or our arrows, but the Enchanted Shot says it flies faster. So I think I'm thinking it might be more similar to the Lightning Bolt. So hopefully that will mitigate some of the issues there. But I'm staying positive. Millennia, Horaloo, and Radagon I think are going to be some rough ones, especially Horaloo. But yes, this run, incredible, amazing, so good. It makes me wish I had done bow runs like in Dark Souls 3 or something like that. I've always wanted to do a pure bow run, or mostly bow, whatever this would be considered, essentially pure bow run. But yeah, this is great. This is also my second time ever doing a challenge run. I've never done a challenge run before until I did the Magic one. So this is actually my second challenge run ever. So I like it. I think this is kind of how I want to play these games from now on to an extent. I mean, sure. I'm over-explaining. Sorry. I'm like pumped from the fight. My adrenaline's super high. Sorry. Super chatty. Super chatty.
Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Oh, alright. We should probably make sure he's dead. There we go. Find peace. Peaceful murders. But yeah, highly recommend. This is the fact that you can craft arrows as you go makes the bow run not feel tedious or something like that. It's very fun. I highly recommend people, if you've ever thought about trying a bow run in one of these games, one of these Souls-like games, I think that you cannot beat doing a bow run in this with the convenience of having, even if they're crappy basic arrows, just the ability to just have your ammo and not have to worry about like, well crap, I ran out of arrows and now I'm going to have to use something else, and that makes me like feel crummy about my bow run. No, I was just making sure he found peace, Elden. I wasn't being cold, I was being helpful. Double tap, right? Yeah, Daddy's got it. Yeah, right there, double tap. Oh man, I'm really your dragon build sounds super fun, Naveed. Like legit. I still Backstab recommended us doing that pure like Crucible Knight run. I still want to try that at some point. I think that could be fun. We just have to make sure. I can't remember if you can get the Crucible Knight's weapon. I imagine you can. I think we got the spear one at least. So only using the Crucible Knight weapon, the full set, and then the Crucible spells. I think that would be a really, really fun run. Cardio. If I remember right, rule number 1 is cardio. Yeah. Oh no, impenetrable thorns. Something I really need to get back in my life. I'm still good at picking up heavy things, but my cardio has definitely gone down the tube. Have you done a Crucible Knight run? What? It's fun. Like I haven't heard anybody that's done one yet. That sounds awesome. So you've either seen one or like done one, and it's cool. Maybe that's what we'll do on our third run. I mean, we're gonna let ourselves be powerful, but like capped at the same level. Maybe that's what we'll do, and then just change to a PvP build at the end. All right. Let's have this conversation.
Hello again, old friend.
Howdy do.
Allow me a moment to converse with you.
I don't have a choice, do I?
To enter the Erd Tree. No.
I'm pretty sure you were watching. Oh, my chair's back.
Barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops.
The voice acting in this game is so damn good.
I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
God, this game's awesome. Anything else to say?
Journey with you once more.
Yeah, you can hang out in our pocket with Bubbles and the butterflies.
Far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants.
Hateful things. Well, welcome to the stream, Republican.
And guide you.
How's your day been treating you so far?
To becoming Elden Lord.
Been up to anything fun or anything interesting to say? No? Okay. Dagger Run could be fun. That could be super fun. You should do that, Elden, like a really sneaky, like, try to get as many backstabs as possible style Dagger Run. All my friends live in my pocket. It's a good thing Mary Poppins and I use the same, the same tailor. That sounds super fun, Fedora, like, rolling through one blade and an archer. That sounds legit. See, I've never done a dagger run either. The closest I've had to a dagger run was in Dark Souls 3 with the, I keep forgetting the name of it. That little dagger that turns into a lightsaber. And I mostly used the dagger portion, but the lightsaber to get burst DPS or whatever. And that's about the closest, but I've never done like a true dagger run. That could be really fun. Alright, jump in my pocket. Alright, let's go buy us some more serpent arrows. Let's go pick up our 0 runes, so it's no longer on our map thing. That was a good fight. That was an awesome fight. This one. Skyrim satchels, exactly. Is the parrying dagger actually good in this one? Because I always get disappointed by the parrying dagger in like each iteration of like Souls-like games. I never feel like it's that much better at parrying, and it certainly don't feel like it's good at damage. But it would be good for a challenge run, I guess, with the low damage, unless it's actually good this time. No, I just want your arrows. I don't really want to talk to you. Thank you. Might as well buy these festering fingers. Yeah, safe journeys, all that stuff. We need to unlock our Great Rune, I think, to progress some storyline stuff, if Nephili's stuff is even going. I feel like I heard that. I could be wrong. But we should do that. We need to go onto this bridge for the teleportation. Where And I should. I think I'm going to do that. Actually, let's run to the Round Table Pizza really quick and just cash out these remembrances. Boy, I'm all over the place. My adrenaline is wicked high after that fight. Oh, that was good. That was real good.
I've been waiting. I've decided to. I'm off in search. We may not. If there's any.
Yes. I know where he is. Don't make me find you again just to tell you.
May the Golden Order.
Yeah. Hey.
I can happily.
Guess what? No, fine. You don't want to know? Go on your magic journey. Okay. Let's go do the remembrances.
Well, you know what this means. The fingers shaken when they are finished. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of rules must first pass.
Nah, I don't want to wait for all those moons.
But you, my, oh.
Okay. So, did we get this? I can't remember. We should probably double check that. We got both of those. Did we get both of these? Well, we can check the ash one. Let's just do that first. Nope. Okay, so we know to get that one. I think we bought the bow, but I can't remember us buying the sword. Okay, cool. We gotta get the sword.
It may be so.
Oh, how so, Dravos? Oops. Alright, so we need this. We need this. I don't think we picked up this one. I know we have one of those.
Now
Oh, okay. Yep. Nope, we don't have it.
It may.
All right, we can eat that remembrance later. Oh. Oh, I did have the sword, Daddy. Ah, that's okay. We have two of them now for no reason. The bleed debuff? I know we have the health down a little bit. Ah, it only lowers our health by 20. And it reminds us of the nice hugs. So, you know, can't complain about that. Let's finish upgrading our black bow. Because we do not have it at level 10. Perfect. Actually, I was hoping to pick up multiples of the weapons anyways, because I'd love to power stance some of the remembrance weapons. I feel like that could be ridiculously fun.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's out your arms.
It's true. Can always do the mausoleum stuff. Chill with what? What you talking about, Dravos? Oh, no, it's good. I like all the talking. I actually love having the conversation with everybody. I don't mind anything being said in here. Thank you. I appreciate you looking out for me, though. But nah, I'll definitely say something if anything bothers me. Actually, a pretty big damage increase for bows. Oh, they're just looking out for me. I get it. Whoa. It's fair, though. They're just concerned about my safety. You're fine, Dravos. You were totally good. No need for any sort of apologies or anything. No need to say my bad. You're all good. I appreciate everybody here. Everybody here is very, very kind. And I love it. Daddy, that sounds like a really cool run. I like it. Black Knight's Revenge from Monty Python, legit title. If you're making videos of that, that's what you need to title it for sure. That would be amazing. Oh, thank you, Dravos. I appreciate that. To be able to redo your stats, Fedora, you got to go to Ranala. So if you start a new game plus, you will still have to go all the way back to Ranala. You'll have to go beat her again to do your stat allocation again. It's just a flesh wound, indeed. Oh, I gotta watch Monty Python: The Holy Grail again at some point. It's been way too long. Way too long. Goofy old comedies. Alright. What was I doing? I was maxing out the bow. Right? I did that, didn't I? Got a little spacey there for a second. Yes. Oh, you know what it is? I'm a little bit hungry. I already have food sitting in the microwave warm. Well, it probably isn't warm anymore. Warmed up for me. Give me like 1 minute or so to just like smash this food super fast so I have like the proper energy. I can feel it. My sustenance levels are low. It's super fast. I'll be right back. I apologize. I am back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than I was expecting. My chicken patty was extraordinarily dried out, and it was trying to fight me on the way down, but it wasn't about to win. So I guess that's another boss conquered in a way. Alright. Here we go. Back to business. Nice job! Hell yeah, Navi, that's what's up, that's what's up! Yo, what's up, Mr. Magic Monkey Man? Hopefully I didn't miss getting to say hello to you. I had to step away for a bit. You get some food in me. Ah, yes, life and priorities. I feel ya, I feel ya. Yo, what's up, Trigger? It's good to see you. How's the day treating you? Okay, so. Volcano Manor or snow area? Oh, I want the Great Rune. That's what I want. So I need to remember how to get to this bridge area. Right, Fedora, right? Oh, you play the drums? Legit. Oh, drums always looks terribly difficult to me. That's badass. I did, Daddy. We actually tried out the silly, poop-eating dude in that fight. And it was amazing how well he was at holding aggro and doing damage. Like, it was very impressive. Sure, do that. That's okay. It's good. Learning's the best part. Once you run out of stuff you feel like you need to learn, then it gets a little boring, at least in my opinion. Alright. This is a terrible, terrible one to go from. Nice! I'm glad you're having a good day, Trigger. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Sorry if I missed anything, too, when I stepped away. Okay, so, I need to remember how to get to the teleporter. So that we can, or get to the bridge so we can use the teleporter. I think we go up? What's the path we take? I'll get this game memorized at some point. Exactly, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. See, you get it. You got this stuff down, Pat. You got your head on straight real good. I love the way you think. A lot of people don't have those kinds of mindsets, you know? Maybe not a lot, but many outspoken people seem to not have that kind of mindset. I would, it might sound weird, but I would love to learn how to play the hurdy-gurdy. I weirdly love the way it sounds. It's closest from the front door, Daddy? Like going through all the ballistas and stuff? Maybe... Okay. We could jump down this way. That would get us back to the front, and we don't need to worry about the ballistas. Right? Isn't that the way to get to the bridge so we can take the teleporter? Or is it not through the castle? I can't remember for the life of me. I don't know why I'm struggling to remember that. The teleporter to, here. Oop, the Divine Tower of Limgrave, just so we can have our Great Rune thing activated. Well stated, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. Well stated. Yo, what's up, Aura? It's good to see you. What's that, Fedora? First time you think you're able to get paid to watch my stream? That's awesome. Are you actually like getting paid to watch the stream? Because that's pretty legit, honestly. How's the day been treating you, Aura? You feeling any better? Were you able to get some good rest? Whoa. Alright, let's take out these birds, though. Oh, right. You're at work. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I was just like, I don't know how you're getting paid to watch the stream, but that sounds pretty legit. Really? Get out of here. Alright. So, oh, the side with the lion. Ah, yes. Okay. Still storming at work? Not so bad you're gonna get stuck there, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. You mean to be able to beat the things there to get to the tower? I guess somebody was saying that the recommended level to fight the boss at the bottom of the tower there is 90, so you should be just fine. Yeah, that's fair, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. That is totally fair. Can I light this one? Yes. Oh, I'm just back to where I was. Okay. Ah. This isn't a safe place. Whoa! Oh, it's nice of him to take the dog out for me. I guess we're friends. Ah, musicians, the worst. In this world. Wait, grafted dude. I'm in a pickle. Get out of here. There we go. Alright, grafted dude. I know this isn't the way we're supposed to go, but we need our revenge, because you made us feel silly when you smacked us through the wall last time. Cease your dodging. There we go. I hear things behind me, though. Yep. Not good. Nice. Alright. We didn't want them bolts anyways. How are you enjoying your poison? Is it to your liking? For sure, Mr. Magic Monkey Man, enjoy your practice. Your throat still hurts, Aura? I'm sorry. One thing that I've always found that works, and it doesn't really taste the best, but doesn't taste terrible, depends on your tolerance for sweet. You take any hot drink you enjoy. I do it with hot chocolate. Tea works just fine, too. And you get it ridiculously hot, right? You're not going to drink it at that temperature, but like slowly dissolve sugar or honey is better, into it until it won't accept it so much anymore. Like you're not trying to make it like a thick like syrup or anything, but maybe like let's say 3 times the normal amount you would put in there, right? Or 3 times whatever you believe the typical amount is, and just like let it cool a little bit till it's like warm, but not right above warm, but right below hot. I don't know what that would be, but cooling down from hot, and then like drink it down. It should help coat your throat for at least a little while. Although it's going to taste ridiculous with all of that sweet, but it works pretty well. Nice, hell yeah, Naveed, that's what's up. Yeah, I hate it when my throat hurts. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Literally one of the worst feelings. So I definitely can empathize with you here. Yeah. Get out of here. Alright, we need to go piss off a lion. Ah, glowing eyes. Can't trust it. Well, that wasn't friendly. What did I do to you? I didn't even know there was tea designed for sore throat, but honestly not terribly surprised. Stop, cease your music. Well, that was a weirdly good miss. Oh, okay, hello. If you don't like it, you don't have to drink it, but it is definitely sweet. You don't have to do it terribly, 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 like overpoweringly sweet. You're just trying to get it thick enough so that as it's going down your throat, the honey should help coat it. Or sugar. Honey is best, but it doesn't have to be ridiculous. It's hard to explain it without like showing it. I don't know how to convey it well in words, but you're trying to make it thick enough that it will coat your throat. It won't look thick. It doesn't have to be spot on. It ain't magic. Like, it isn't like some super recipe. But, in a lot of people, it tends to be helpful with sore throats. Avoid dairy, though. Dairy, a lot of times, irritates people's throats. Like milk. When they have a sore throat. Wasn't paying attention to that. Hell yeah, get your tea on. Tea's legit. Alright, let's focus up here. We got this. That's much easier to see. Goodbye. That's a pretty decent one, Weed Man. If they can tolerate a saltwater gargle, which is one of my least favorite things to do. I hated doing those as a kid for my sore throats. It definitely can help. And then, yeah, something soothing afterwards. Oh, this archery build's so fun. They were keeping those butterflies hostage. Alright, where be the runes? Yeah, it's definitely comparable to the magic run. And not running out of FP is pretty fantastic. It's definitely comparable to when we were using, like, just incantations, especially. Alright, I think the ballistas can actually hit us over here, too. There we go. Oh yeah, that vitamin C powder. Welcome back, Aura! Vitamin C is interesting. Just in and of itself is interesting. If I remember right, I think it's the only vitamin, or at least the... Yeah, I think it's the only vitamin that has the ability to penetrate the blood-brain barrier. I could be wrong on that one, though. That one I'm not very sure on, but I feel like that one's true. If I remember right, they've had tests where they've been able to take people out of overdosing on amphetamines by giving them massive amounts of vitamin C, a specific type of it, because it counteracts the effects in the brain or something. I can't remember. Anyways, that was a study from a long time ago. Vitamin C is interesting. I guess that's all I'm trying to say. Nope. Oops. You know what? Let's put the I'm super sneaky robe on real quick here. Not that one. Yeah, that's a good idea, Elton. I agree. The rooftops might be a good idea. Well. Oops. That felt silly. To the rooftops. From the... You saying from the secluded cell? Is that considered the third one? Right, and that's when he realized. Love it, love it, love it. Y'all crack me up. You all crack me up for sure. So we got... Gateside Chamber. Yeah, we can make it past these ballistas. We've done it before. These ones aren't so bad. I don't know why I was being scared. That's not where I want to go from, though. I want to go from this one. The first ballistas aren't nearly as bad. He said as he immediately got killed by them. Oh, well. We missed that one anyways. Alright, here we go. Whoops. Oh. Oh, mistimed that roll. Oof. Alright, we're clear. Yay, butterflies and clothes. Alright, that's all of them, right? Yeah, okay. God, the bow's fun. Hey, nice job, Aura legit. Hell yeah, good for you. Gotta feel good. Gotta feel good. Always feels awesome taking down hard fights. Don't trust you. Or you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh. That's gotta be awesome. That's gotta be a really awesome feeling. Good job. Right, we never took out the cat. Oh, I just let that one hit me too. Why did I do that? Oh, I definitely needed food. My goodness. It's amazing what a difference that makes. Alright, let's summon in Mr. Pooh. And Mr. Pooh can fight the cat. Oops. Not playing around. Go get the kitty. Be useful. Have fun. I don't like those things. Do it. Show that cat who's boss. That is a fantastic, fantastic Pokemon. I'd use my Master Ball on that. Ooh, ice cream! Ice cream sounds good. What kind of ice cream you have, Naveed? I could go for some ice cream right now, like for real. I want one of those chocolate tacos that you get from like the ice cream trucks. Yeah, that could be a nice treat to pick up. Maybe I'll do that today. Ah, good job. I know I could have helped, but that was pretty fun watching the Pooh dude like mess that cat up. Sweet. Okay, so if I remember right, this bridge isn't that bad. It just has some giants on it with bows, which are not a big deal. Your archery means nothing to me. Oh, right, this one's not using a bow. Yeah, Rain? Getting tired or something? Woo! I thought I was in a safe zone over there. Got my angles wrong, I guess. And this is why I don't play pool. That's not good. It's gonna hit. Yep. Oh, stuck in my animation. Ah, we'll just run past them. Silly giants. Silly giants getting in the way like that. Let's do it. Yeah, I forgot about the reach on that one. Feels silly when I forget movesets. Can't catch me. Oh, silly archer. That's not how you use a bow. Goodbye. A man suffer? Right, right. It's amazing. It's amazing. Hello, everybody watching. Thank you so much for being here. Right. This is a danger bridge full of angry birds, isn't it? Or wait. Maybe those are just birds and not dangerous ones. Can't remember. We need some of your feathers, though. So, we'll be taking some of those. I wouldn't mind some of your feet, too. Your delicious, delicious bird feet. Yum. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. No. Give me your feathers. Ah, darn birds. Oh, there are danger birds. No! These things are so mean. And apparently really hard to hit. Alright, we gotta be more careful. That was really silly. Oh, I can't remember if I've jumped down there or not before, Daddy. Thank you. I appreciate the tip. I'll have to check that out. That's why we died, clearly. We really wanted to see what was below the teleporter. It was all on purpose. Yeah. Yeah. That's the ticket. Yeah, the birds are ridiculous. I like them though. I mean, I hate them fighting them, but I really like their design. They are a good nasty enemy. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you caught up with us. Pardon me. Just taking a friendly stroll here. I forget if these ones come all the way over here. Yes. Yes, they do. Woo! I don't even care that I died. That was amazing. Look at the way their feet lay out at the bottom. They kind of look more like hands. Weird. Super weird. Ah, I hate that rain when fatigue just suddenly hits you. Yeah, yeah. Unpleasant. Unpleasant. Those are the worst. I hate when you get a sudden, like, wave of fatigue in the middle of a drive. Like, you're having, like, a great drive. It's a good day. You're, like, enjoying it. And then all of a sudden your brain's just like, we're gonna zone out hard all of a sudden. You're like, why when we're driving? And it never gives you a good answer. But yeah, I totally hate those waves of fatigue. I feel ya. Switching the bows. Let's go. Where are you at? This one. Okay. Delicious. Ah, so close on that timing. Why? Mean giants. I should just take them out. I'm being reckless and silly. Reckless and silly. Impatient. Darn me and my impatient nature. Alright, giants. You win. I'll kill you. Guess it's what you want. I really just wanted to make some friends, but you keep hitting me. Come on. You're almost there. Look at you go. I'd be so mad if I got killed by being shot in the leg over and over again like this. Is it pizza time? Thank you, archer friend. Us archers gotta stick together. God, that's so amazing. Oh, where are you going? Get out of the ground. Ah, so close. I did not think it was going to do that much damage. I should have just been using this. Whoa. Oh, I love it. Alright, took some time, but at least it's safe now. Alright, I thought so. Wasn't sure. No! Oh, come on! That makes me a sad panda for sure. The Rotten Duelist. Is that the two, like, Knights of Millennia that are in that really nasty, rot swamp cave thing? Alright. Just run. If I remember right, when I was running this on my first run, we ran straight at this first giant, which stopped him from doing that big, hard-to-time swing. Yep. We stayed on this side. Oh, we were just a little bit out in the wrong spot. Do your thing. Whoops. Wow, that damage. Awesome. I'll check this later. The struggle is real right now. Oh, right. Rotten Duelist. Yeah. We did kill that one. I think I now remember the one you're talking about. Let's switch this back to the one that drops like the helmet and or is it the one that dropped the Gravekeeper cloak? Is that the one? I do like that Gravekeeper cloak. It's pretty cool. And then if you use the tailoring kit, it makes it look like the Desert Sorceress's top from Dark Souls 2 and 3. I wonder if you can jump to those windows. I wonder if there's any reason for those ones below, because I really want to try and jump out one of those. We'll do it on the way down. We ain't afraid of gravity. It stopped sending us collection letters. I don't think there's any payment we can give it, so we're just gonna have to show gravity that we mean business. We're gonna jump at all the things. Oh, did you try, Rain? The cloak? Was I looking at the wrong one? Are we not talking about that one? I guess I got confused. I guess I'm missing the Duelist cloak. Dang. We missed a thing. We missed so many things. Mr. Fingers, can you help us? Okay, cool. For some reason, I think we needed to do that as part of the Nephili quest. Let me see if I've messed up that quest line yet. Okay, so... Village of Albinaurix. We need to do that. And then defeat the elite enemy, Omen Killer. Alright, Village of Albinaurix. That was... Wasn't it? Nope. I know we haven't gone there on this run. It was in this portion of the world, though, wasn't it? Ah, yes. It's, there. Can we get there from the moonlight altar? Are we able to jump down to it? Like, I don't think I've ever tried to get to the village from the moonlight altar. Curious. Or is it, like, literally below the ground and we can't get there from there? Something we can check out later. We'll just take the way we know we can get there. Oh, that hurt. Ooh. Okie dokie. We can finally ride our horse again. Torrance missed us. Come on, Torrent. These fire monks and their pilgrimage. Hello. Well, those ones weren't friendly. Not the nicest monks I've met. Oh, right. Now I remember. I think we get up there from this side. Do you think the consecutive hit bonus damage proc works with the bow? Hey, you doing alright? Did you do all this? Why'd you stack them all here?
Oh, it's you.
It sure is.
Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village?
It sucks.
I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men.
Tell me more.
But
Sounds
this
uplifting.
I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nepheli Lu, warrior.
She's kind of a badass, honestly.
And though the suffering justice to the let the scars I
Do you think? Sounds like a good plan. Alright, so we just need to kill the Omen Killer, and then she goes back to the Round Table Pizza. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Here, wait your turn. Okay. Dead wolf body on the floor? I didn't even pay any attention. Where's the dead wolf? I don't see. That's okay. We have more peace to bring to these people. Oh, come on. God, this bow's fun. We did it. We made it to a brace. So, where are you talking about with the dead wolf body, Aura? Are you talking about in your game, or did you see one in my world? Because I definitely missed it if you saw it in mine. Alright, we gotta go talk to this dude, I think. Yeah, you made a mistake, huh? Aw, goodbye. That is a terrible, terrible disguise.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate you pointing something out to me, Aura. Definitely good at missing stuff myself, so...
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
Keep your germs to yourself, buddy.
Goodness me. I am Albus, an albinoric, as you can see.
Dumbledore?
The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
Okie dokie. Well, thank you for the secret medallion.
And if you should meet the young albinoric Latenna, then please give it to her.
Oh, he needs, like, all the cough drops, for real.
A chosen land. The medallion, it's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is neat.
That's right. We were also doing her quest line. Alright, so now we need to go cross the bridge. And then we're gonna get attacked on here, and we gotta fight the Omen dude. Whoa! Excuse me. Oh, the village? Yeah, so if you run along the lake here, towards like where I put my marker, you'll I think it's actually underneath here, I can't remember. You'll end up in a poisonous swamp with crabs, and just stay on the left hand side and it will take you up with a ramp. Alright. See how fast we can take this thing out. We also need to find more of those bloodleaf things at some point. I wonder where's a good place to farm them. There's got to be a decent one. Alright. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Well, you sure are good at dodging. Woo! No, thank you. Whoa. It looks so ominous walking through the fire like that. Must be very resistant to poison. No, no, come back. Ah, fine. You ran off. We weren't finished. Running through all these arrows to get to somebody would be super frustrating. This dude's amazing at dodging, though. Get out of here. Alright. So we beat up that dude. That should send her... Dogs! Yeah, I don't think there's anything we actually have to do over here. We just needed to kill that dude, and now we need to go to the pizza place. Were my really quick directions helpful at all, Rain, or should I? Oh, right, it's nighttime. Whoa, excuse me. No. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Give me a second. You were prepared. I was not. Ooh. Oh, gravity spells. Ooh, that was really close. Way too close. Get down from there. Oh. Gotta figure out how to dodge that better. Ooh. You must be immune to poison. What a frustrating little area to fight in. Ooh, no! Ugh. Just a little bit off on that timing. I gotta get a better room. Ooh, that was not good. You are definitely harder than you were the last time I fought you. Whoa! Oh, come on. Not good. Wrong room. I'll take the reprieve for a second. Seems confused. Alright. Here we go. Well. Ooh, no. Ooh, shit. Alright. I need to eat some dumpling meat. Ah, targeting. Good enough. It counted. Thank God. That was actually really hard. Oh no! If you're still there, Aura, I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I am, Steven. I am. It's good to see you, Steven. How's the day treating ya? Oh, the commander in the dude with the prosthetic leg? The one here? Oh, that's such a cool fight. Love that fight. Love that fight so much. I'm glad you're doing good, Steven. He is a beast. He is legit awesome. Alright. Let's get our runes back. That was actually pretty tough. Thank you for an additional set of your clothes. Ah. Our runes are not here. The other one must be instanced. I mean, of course it's instanced. All the enemies are gone. Nephile's supposed to be here. I have no idea what you're referencing, Stephen. Commander Cody of the 7th Sky Corps? Oh, man, I need to stretch more. Oof. Let's refill our arrows here. We went through quite a few of those. Okay, so Nephile's supposed to be here. But where are you, Nephile? Downstairs, fog wall. Okay. You want access to the kitchen too, but nobody cooks here, Nephile. I've discovered that.
You. Please.
Fair enough, Stephen. Fair enough.
It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Thinking isn't pathetic, Nephile. I need to get caught up on like Star Wars lore and stuff, so I get more of these references.
You. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Now I need to speak with her dad. The bolts you get behind that wall? I can't remember which ones they are. Well, we might as well open them up. We have like a million sword key things. Black key bolts. A sweaty mess has returned. How'd practice go? Drumming is definitely a good workout. No vendor, non-craftable. Interesting. Let's see. Where are they? Here we go. Scarlet Rot buildup. Interesting. It's interesting you can craft the arrows that have Scarlet Rot buildup, but you can't craft the bolts. Hey, Fia.
I am pleased to see you again.
Me too. I could use a hug.
Your blessing is still aflame. Would you like?
Yeah, we had a rough time. We came here and someone attacked us. You want to tell me weird secrets again while we're hugging? Or can I just get a normal hug?
You are so very warm.
Oh, for sure. You'll get it back for sure. May I ask a favor?
My
sure.
dear, might I ask something of you?
Oh, okay.
Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Yeah, no problem. I'm sure nothing bad will happen with it.
As a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back. If you wouldn't mind.
Special place in their heart, huh?
I'd like you to find it's a very... Then good day to you.
You've read this book before, Stephen. You've seen this film. Alright, well, it's been fun. Goodbye, lady. I love that you can actually see your reflection as you move by this. Or no, is it just your shadow? I could have sworn it was a reflection. It's just my imagination. Darn. Okay. Hey, man.
Hello. I thank you. So what can I do for you?
Here. A gift.
What have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger?
Yeah. You give the armor set to the brother or whatever, but then you can get the armor set again later.
Well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good
Yeah.
to me.
It I know the mirror lets you redo your look. I've never used it though. I'm good with the way we look. We look interesting, but I like it. I don't like the way this looks without some sort of gloves or something on, but it's gonna make our weight too high. Is there anything lighter than this? Yes, many things. Can we wear gloves if we wear this? This looks okay. Oh, those don't look good with that. Ah, plain dress up, I swear. No, none of these things work. Fine. Hey man, your daughter seems upset. Well, sorta daughter.
You've already heard.
Yeah, of course, King, of course. It's good to have you here. How's the day treating ya?
So I had no further
It was fun watching y'all play Minecraft. You were all definitely way better at Minecraft than I am. It takes me forever to build things.
A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Yeah, essentially. So, in the original Demon's Souls, Steven, well, essentially the original, you actually did have a carry burden. So, people didn't seem too thrilled about that. It definitely added a lot of, not a lot, but a little bit of complexity to it, like to, judge how much you were going to carry, but it kind of like just slowed down people's ability to play the game, so they never really reintroduced it again after that. But yeah, they originally tried that out to make it, I guess, a little bit more realistic. Oh, it definitely does, King, but y'all are certainly better at Minecraft than me, like, for real. I love Minecraft, though. I really should play it again sometime. Okay, next part of the quest. So, Stormhawk King. Chapel of Anticipation. Where is that? Here. Well, it explains why you're really good at it. I mean, getting a start on games when you're young definitely helps a lot with becoming well versed in it. I know I started playing video games when I was 3. I think I want to say the first video game I started with was can't remember if it was Super Mario Brothers or if it was Zelda. Wow. What was that one called? I'm blanking on it. Anyways, the Super Nintendo Zelda definitely makes it easier to learn skills in games later too. I do not, King. I do not have one. Not currently. Okay, how do we get in here? Ah, through the belfries. That's right. Belfries. Doop. Nice. Good for you, King. I hope it's going well. Last relationship I was in was 8 or 9 years long. Oh, what a fun game, Steven! Yoshi's Island. Oh, my mom and I played that game together. I love when you get swallowed by the frog. There's such fond memories of that, and like fighting your way out. Alright, which one of these ones is it? The 4 belfries. Ba, ba, ba. So, first one, Crumbling Azula. Second one, Chapel of Anticipation. That's excellent. It's definitely good when you're able to be friends with family members of the people that you have a relationship with. I'm glad that you all get along so well. That's excellent. I think this is the second one. I think we only have one imbued sword key right now because we haven't done a lot of exploring. This has got to be number 2. Oh, there's a message. It'll say. Yep. Sweet. Time to take care of the tutorial boss. I don't have Fortnite. Never got to play that one. Some of my friends did, and they thoroughly enjoyed it, but I never got a chance to play Fortnite. Maybe one of these days, but I have so many games I need to play already. It's hard to figure out more games to jump into. I did see on your channel that you play Fortnite. What do you think of the game? Do you like it? Yeah, this will be fine. This thing's not terribly hard anyways. Ooh, but we might want the other bow for going through the shield. Yep. We meet again. Whoops, that was terrible. Yeah, grumpy screams and all that. Excellent. Doing fantastic on this fight so far. Don't you want to do your little golden power-up thing? Ooh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. So, grab the Stormhawk King thing. You been playing it since it came out? Legit. Hell yeah. Wait, it's upstairs. I think there was something in here too. Yep. Treasure chest. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for chatting with me. Alright, so let's see if we can go make her feel happier by giving her a spectral hawk. Nephilim, we found you a friend. I hope it makes you feel better.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but
Oh, there's a Vare quest there, too? Nice! Well, I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day, King. Go have fun. Thanks for hanging out.
So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Mother, Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him.
Interesting. I should look up the Vare quest. I guess that is one I should do. Why not, right? World NPCs. Where's your goofy white mask, dude? Nice, King. We'll keep it up. Good luck on the streaming and have an awesome day. I might have... If you get the armor set from when we fought the Invader version, then we do. But if you don't get it from fighting the Invader version, then we don't. It'll be closer to one of the last pieces of armor we got, I'm pretty sure. Yes, do have the white mask.
And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me?
Sounds like it.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now... I've lost it.
That dude up there is not cool. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of him later for you.
Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks.
Weird.
I'll gladly take it.
Enjoy the bird. Oh, interesting. So, technically, to progress her storyline, we have to talk to Rodrika and Hugh after we reach Crumbling Fair Missoula. Well, we'll have to remember that. Oh. Interesting. So after completing the first quest, you can do another quest with her involving Kenneth Height's quest at Fort Height. Huh. Okay. And we can get two special smithing stone things. Interesting.
I'm not like Broderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them.
Well, she's a little odd, so...
This ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, it reminds me of...
Don't know why a bird would smell like storms, but okie dokie.
Well, I think you've no man to lay out your arm.
I'm tempted to level that up to level 10, but nah. Okay.
Greeting, are you here for...
We should level up some of these for funsies. Oh, Battle Mage, whatever, has not gotten any levels yet. Here, have some. Alright. Back to the journey. Where to go? Oh, we need to start the Millennia quest line, don't we? Is that one you can get locked out of? I definitely don't want to get locked out of it, because I certainly want to fight her. Or maybe you don't have to do the quest line to fight Millennia, I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Magic Monkey Man. Right? Oh, just a little. Why do all of the blacksmiths from these games always worry about you so much, or assume you're dead, or like something tragic has happened? It's like, do they not have faith in the gear that they're helping upgrade in us? Is that the problem? And they're just like, we aren't that good of a blacksmith, but we'll just say we're awesome. Hopefully these weapons work out. Okay, so we don't have to do the quest line? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. War Surgeon set. Oh, that's the white set we got. Pureblood Knight's Medal. Oh! We could do Vare's quest so we can go fight Maug right now. That could be really, really hard to do, but awesome. A joy slap. Here's a little joy for you. Sweet. Okay, let's do the Vare thing. so we just need to do 3 invasions. Oh, we're gonna have a real hard time with the invasions. I'm pretty sure that we'll probably lose. But let's see what we can do. We definitely can't take hits. Where would be a fun place to invade? We can do it wherever. Okay, so I think he says to crunch and munch on them fingers. Oh, you can actually sever out. We'll irritate somebody until they kill us. We haven't had a good teabagging in a while. Well, that was fast. That was like incredibly fast. Okie dokie. Ash hole. I love it. Ah. Ah. How irritating can I be? Let's see. Unlimited stamina right now, huh? I hear something. Ooh, no thanks. Oh, really? Huh. Hilarious. PG tips are Earl Grey. Love it. Alright. That was silly. They did not actually seem terribly ready for PvP. I should have basically 0 ability to win a fight. Oh, come on. The first one was so quick. Throw us in another one. There we go. Oh. Is that it? There we go. I wonder if they think that I don't know where they are. No. I think there's 2 or 3. Where you going? Come on! Woo! What was that? That was cool. What was that red lightning thing they threw at me? I don't remember finding any red lightning spells that flew like that. Must have been a weapon art or something. Alright. And what, one more? We got 3 of these? Something like that? I thought it said we had to do like 3. Do we only have to do 1? Three times, okay. Oh no, Fedora, I'm sorry. It always feels a little frustrating when you can't find your friends. The Spiral Spear Bolts of Gransax. Must be a weapon art, though? Or is that a... Did I miss more incantations? Whoa. Immediate music. Oh, apparently that means business this time. Whee! Come on! He took like such little damage from our arrows. That was hilarious. So that's the ram armor, right? Red Dragon Colt stuff. I must not have that move thing. Spiral Spear Bolt. Or maybe it's a unique weapon? Spiral Spear. It was pretty cool. Bolt. Ah, oh yeah, this is the legendary weapon that's in the capital. Oh, that's cool. That's its weapon art? That's awesome. I wonder what the cast time is on it. That's really cool. Oh, I can't wait till we do a PvP build and we can actually fight well. Okay. So, that was our 3. Now we just need to get to Vare. We tried them finger things and it wasn't very fun. I was gonna say I found the red incantations, but it didn't have a bolt that threw. It had a bolt that just went like straight into the ground, which was not as thrilling. I mean, cool looking, but I was hoping there would be another version of lightning spear. Ouch. Used with the dragon seal? I like the dragon seal. Does it have a special effect with it or something? Did I never... I thought we used... Well... Maybe we didn't try out the red ones with the dragon seal. Interesting. So it actually has... Oh. Dang, did we never try it out with the dragon? With the dragon seal thing? Interesting. Go ahead and pick these up. Yep, I still want these. Ah, too much poise. Dragon Colt seal. Not the other dragon one. We'll have to check that out at some point.
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift.
How'd you even know we were using it?
I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love.
Of course.
So, what do you say, my lambkin?
Okay.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this.
Well, okay, thank you.
For your final trial, soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
Okay. Alright. Chapel of Anticipation. Headed back there. Right. If there was a grace, we did not grab it. And I'm sure there was. Back to the belfries. The cult one is a drop, isn't it? I feel like I got the dragon... Oh no, that was the gravel one. Oh, I put it away in my box. There isn't a grace? Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna feel really silly. I could have sworn we got a Dragon Colt one. Oh, right, the Gravel Stone is the Dragon Colt one. I feel like we got this as a drop off of one of the enemies at the Royal Capital. I could be wrong, though. Alright. Oh, those birds look like they want us to take some of their feathers. Okay. No problem, birds. Ouch. Ow. My goodness, my wrists. Okay. It's a good thing this maiden's blood is still fresh. Hey, you don't need that blood, do you? Yeah, perfect. Back to Vare, probably. Vare really needs its own warp point. I know there's one down here, but still. Ah. Four. Alright, Vare, we got you your blood-covered rags. This dude really does not like it when we pick their flowers. Hey, you made a mistake, huh? Here's your blood rag.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee.
It's a really weird task
will
to
assist
join this group.
Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger.
No.
This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Gross, yo. Here. Just gingerly touch tips.
Clench your teeth or something.
Ah. Well, that looked like a bummer. If anybody ever asks me for my finger now, after seeing this, I'm definitely saying no.
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
Oh, well, thank you.
A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet.
Oh, I'm gonna.
The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
Alright. Now I'm all here. I wonder if you could choose your finger. Which finger they mess up. Audience, right? Alright. Let's I imagine we still get to use the grace like right out there. I can't imagine just immediately throws you into the fight. Audience will be granted with Mog one day. Proof that one is a glorious knight of the new dynasty of Mogwin that the Lord of Blood will inaugurate. You can use it to be granted audience. It's not time yet. Be patient. I like how it's basically the game's way of saying, like, you really want to wait to fight this thing. Oh, good old sprunk, huh? I have never heard of a sprunk before. Tell me more about this essence of life. Also, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. How's the day treating ya? Let's do it. This fight's gonna be super brutal. We need to be very careful and get the grace. Is that thing reusable, or is that just a single use? Okay, it's reusable. I was about to be like, if we can only come in here once, it's going to be very frustrating. I thought there was usually enemies down here. I guess I could be wrong. This is a place where those leaves probably are. Those blood leaves. Is that a drink in GTA or something? I gotta look it up. I gotta look up what a sprunk is. Stop. It is. No kidding. That's hilarious. It's fantastic. Yo, what's up, Jay? Good to have you here. How's it going? I'm having a marvelous day myself. We are just about to try and fight Mog. Although it sure feels like there aren't enemies here, but there usually are. I could be wrong, but we got a grace, so yo, what's up, Simone? Good to see ya. My day is fantastic. How are you? Good old Sprunk. I had no idea that was a thing from GTA. That is hilarious. Let the effervescent vapor wash over you. Please and thank you. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Yeah, whoops. I'm glad you're doing good. Well, that surprised the hell out of me. Well, guess we gotta go get a little bit of revenge real quick. Yeah, just a little bit, right? Pick these back up. Thank you very much. Alright, alright. Overly aggressive skeletons. You can go back underground anytime. I don't know why it can't hit me, but I can hit it. But I'm alright with it. Alright. Fine. There we go. How am I missing? Alright, fine. Irritating skeleton, just die. I want to go pick up your treasures. Yeah, that skeleton it's just weirdly aggressive, right? I mean, I remember taking out the things of some of the skeletons last time, but part of me feels like the skeletons weren't this angry. What happened, King? Sometimes there's rough days between friends, and I don't know if it's something that you two can work out, but I hope it's okay. I hope you're able to. Are you okay? The skeleton is built different, like for real. The judges are far too kind, Sprunk. Well, maybe they were angry. It might be worth it to have the discussion. I know that it wasn't kind of your friend to try and be hurtful like that, but, you know, sometimes there's rough days between friends, and maybe a conversation to try and clarify things could help. But I would totally understand if you didn't want to be around somebody who was mean to you like that. Sometimes when people are unkind, it can come from complicated scenarios, but not always pleasant to be around them when they're going through those things because it can be very taxing. So I would totally understand not wanting to be around them. And that's not a very kind thing to do. I can understand being upset about that for sure. Keeping these butterflies hostage the whole time. I was going to say, if they're saying these things when you're doing your streaming and it's being recorded, like, that certainly isn't acceptable either, and I definitely wouldn't have them around when you're posting videos. Yeah, I agree with Simone. Maybe a conversation, try to figure out why this is going on, or like why are they, I don't know, being so unfriendly. Could be a good talk. You might be able to help that person be less angry and rude, or it may not go well. And if you don't want to be around this person, it's well within your rights to choose to not be around them. But it's definitely a very hard thing in life when people you are friends with or were friends with start being cruel to other people or you. Well, everybody is entitled to their opinions on things, and it sounds like maybe a conversation with them to try and get an understanding of their views, and also for you to be able to express your views to them so they can have a better understanding of you could be beneficial. And that is actually an incredibly complicated topic, and a lot of times having discussions about those things, while not necessarily negative, people can become very passionate in those conversations, no matter what they believe in, and a lot of times people try to avoid those conversations because they don't go well a lot of the time. Actually, I need some of these too. I was kind of hoping there'd be some of those leaves down here, but well, it's definitely good practice to be kind to people. And supportive. So that's good of you to do that. A lot of people have a hard time being kind and supportive with people that they don't agree with, which is very human and normal. But happens to be decently true, or true enough to be common. It's all very complicated social issues, not issues, but like conversational pieces. Well, I thank you for stopping back in again, King, and I wish you luck. It sounds like might have difficult conversations in your future, and I hope that they go well. I hope you're able to get things figured out. Dang, I was hoping some of those leaf things would be down here. I guess not. Mainly just goldy blood poop. Dang. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go back to the boss. Oh, right. We gotta change up our, physic, or we will certainly not be able to do this fight. It's beautiful, isn't it? We find the glowing red, ominous sometimes called aura of this very inviting. Right. Nope. No, no. I hate these things. Oof. You know what? We're gonna call in the poo dude. Beauty is so beautiful and so pleasant, and don't forget to say pardon. Nice. We're just gonna keep on moseying through. Alright, dung dude. You got this. Wow, he is messing this dude up for sure. Oh, the dung eater sure is useful here.
Do you hear as a customer?
I forget what you sell. Sure. Oh, good. Yes, we need these. We need all of those.
I'm afraid of...
Right, the sell thing.
Oh, is there anything wrong?
I guess we could try killing this dude. He was really tough last time, though. Dungless is now Dung Boy. At least he found a way to become useful in death. Yeah, these are expensive, and I don't want to have to come back here over and over and over again.
I'm afraid of that.
No. Alright, I think we get jumped again. Yeah. Get him, dung dude. Ah, this guy is fantastic. What a great summon. I mean, he'll never be Bubbles, but holds aggro really well. Alright, let's heal him up. I wonder if you can have more than one of those out at a time. I feel like I tried this and it didn't work. Yeah. Is health even going up at all? No, come back here. Well, you are really, really bad at this, aren't you? Yeah, stand here. Stop it. Nope, here. Yeah, really slowly. At least it's working, though. Oh. Alright, don't move. Just stay still. I'm trying to make you feel better. It would have been interesting if they made it so that the puppet Ash, since they seem to be fairly strong, if they had like an added downside where you could accidentally hit them in fights and they could hit you, but they didn't aggro you. Yo, what's up, Azorius? I'm just trying to get to Mog right now. And I don't want to deal with all the dudes here who are unfriendly. And this dude sells those blood roses, and I need those, but he was really, really unfriendly last time, so we got the Dung Eater here, ready to throw down. As we stand way far away. Alright. You got this, Dung Eater. That dude in Neo 2, I was not expecting that, and then he got so excited about eating the poo balls. So weird. Hey, what's up, Shadow? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's the day treating you so far? We're just about to go fight Mog and on our challenge run here. Okay. Well, it does not really seem to care about this for some reason. Oh, now he cares. Yep, still tough as last time, but boy, the Dung Eater sure is doing a lot better than Bubbles did. I guess the fact that the Dung Eater does bleed is pretty handy. Oh, for sure, Azarius. Keep me posted on how things end up going. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh yeah, the music's great, but there's more of them playing songs, so it's good. This one was sad anyways. We freed him. Yep. And he's so thankful he gave us a magic bell that lets us buy flowers. So he's really happy about what just happened. I'm sure of it. That's it, Simone. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, the Dung Eater is tough. And relentless. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the strongest Pokemon in this game. Well, I'd like this blood puddle to go away. Thank you. Alright, isn't there... You get jumped by like 2 of them or something? Well, he is just like on it. Seems to be struggling a little bit with this one now. Woo, that was close. No! That wasn't cool. Get him, Dung Eater. Yeah, show him who's boss. Well, still feel like we won. That's okay. Throwing knives. I could have just kept running. That was my fault for being silly. Alright, let's go murder Moog. That sounds like Dung Eater. Didn't even appreciate the game and ended up selling it off. Well, I hope you got more enjoyment with the game than he did. For sure, man. Get you some rest. Thank you for hanging out. I may or may not still be up. Oh, does Tish, or however you say it, fall off the map? Fall off the map often? I guess it does dance around a lot. Twould make sense. Oh, I don't even know what time it is. How long have we been streaming? Nah, we still got a while. I think the tiredness will kick in before the time runs out. Oh, really? That would frustrate me. In all honesty, I'd just be like, you are terrible at your job. Alright, this fight... I feel like this fight's gonna be a struggle. For real. Alright. Let's think here. Nice! You found the village rain? I wish I could have given you better directions. I feel like my directions I gave you were terrible. How am I almost out of my energy drink already? I'll have to go back to drinking water. Yeah, that little gap around Malakat's arena caught me off guard a little bit. I'm sorry it took so long. Oh. What's gonna help us with this fight? This fight's really rough. I think he's actually weak to bleed, if I remember right. How many bleed arrows can we make? Might be our best bet. Not very many. 40. And then we can make an astronomical amount of the crappier version. So let's make... let's make them all. Screw it. Well, maybe not all of them. Let's go 50. And we'll start off with those ones. Alright. And... probably want to use the serpent bow, actually. And that's it. I think we're actually good. Oh, this fight is so good, but it is definitely hard. Oh, I love this arena too. Okay, gotta focus up. We got this. This one's definitely gonna require my focus, I think. This is gonna be rough, but it's gonna be so fantastic. God, I'm excited. Well, maybe my armrests need to be closer in is the problem. Yeah, that feels a little better. Okay, let's do this. Whew. Here we go. Cutscene! That house seems tiny. Ow. It is a tiny house. Like, good old micro homes. We can accommodate up to 3 appendages total in here.
Dearest Mikko.
Even a standout kitchen.
You must
Nice.
abide alone a while.
I love how the arm stays in place when lifted up. This voice.
The birthplace of our dynasty.
Yep. Here, this is for you. Alright, 3 of those to bleed. How many regular shots? Ooh, I did not even know we could jump that. That felt lucky. Oh, that's right. Ooh, I wonder if that one-shots us in New Game Plus. Actually, this is not too bad so far. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that was good timing for my saying that. Excellent. Oops. Well timed. Well timed. The minute you feel comfortable, that's when they get you. All right. So, let's black bow it up probably. All right. So, actually, let's go back to the other one and open with the poison this time. These blood arrows are also reach, so that should be helpful. Let's do this. No, turtle throat. Delicious. Okay. Let's do this. Thank you for cleaning those up for me. I hate that stuff. Ooh, no thank you. Whoops. For real. I like it. Alright, I'm playing sloppy. Right? Darn architecture. Always getting in the way. Okay, so... yeah, I think we're still satisfied with what we're wearing. Alright, let's do this. Boy, it sure makes a difference using that serpent bow to proc poison at least. I'd like to get around you, sir. We can do this dance all day, but I would prefer just to walk past you. How about this? Definitely gonna take a lot of hits to proc, I guess. No. Yo, what's up, Robert? Roll forward on that. Okay, is there an animation difference that I'm missing when he's grabbing to know whether he's throwing it straight or doing the crossed one? How's the day treating you, Robert? Been up to anything good? Okay. I still think the black bow is the correct one to use. The distance on this, I didn't realize worked so well with the ability. Ah yes, walking slow, our weakness. Slowly to the side. I think it's time for you to transform. Well, it was just a weird thought, and I guess it worked. Oh, I forgot. We have a shackle. Alright, the fun part. Here we go. Oh, I got stuck in my animation. Alright, here's where the fight begins. Oh, dang. I gotta figure out the timing on that thrust. Maybe just to the side. Maybe just touching his body counts as the hitbox, so maybe the roll... needs to be just a little bit to the side. Oh, this fight's so awesome. I love this fight. I mean, I could try magic arrows. I wonder if it would be better than what we're trying, but let me see what we got. I mean, we did take him down pretty hard with magic before. We got 99 of them. What's the worst that happens? What do we make these with? Ah, fireflies. Let's just make some of these ones. Oh, weak to finally something weak to holy. We got a ton of those. Okay, screw the bleed. If he's weak to holy, we'll use the holy. Finally. Let's just take this one off. We probably don't really need the stamina. Well, it's tough. We'll see. We got turtle throat. Finally something to use our holy arrows on. I think the bleed ones may have been a better option though. Oh, right. God, I'm so bad at dodging thrusting attacks. Nope. Right, animation trapped. I do need to practice my queuing with the barrage more. Alright, let's see what magic is like in comparison to the holy damage. Curious. Alright. Oh, well, I guess we need to use the same weapon so we can get an idea. And then we'll switch our bow. Oh, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. You can put this enemy to sleep? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Sleep makes things too easy. I definitely don't want to do anything that makes something too easy. Wait. Where's the thing? There you go. That does not last very long. Oh, I got it. Fall for the trap of that animation cue. No! Alright. I'm gonna go back to the original bow. And focus up a bit. I may be more tired than I think. Nah, we're good. Okay. So, back to the other bow. Better openers with that. Bleed arrows. I like our poison ones, even though it's got resistance to the poison, it's still easy to proc. Oh, the sleep one just cancels casts? That doesn't sound overpowered. Architecture and unholy winged edgelord. I love it. Oh yeah, we definitely got this. I just need to be better at focusing. Oh, the shackle. Oh, right. Shackle. Let's just put that on. It takes 2 of these. Yep. Ooh. No thanks. I'm good on that. Whoa. Chill out, man. No. Oh, I thought you could do it 3 times. I guess it's 2 times. Oops. Yeah, bleed build-up's definitely fast on this one. Alright. Won't make that mistake again. Yo, what's up, Dylan? How's it going? Good to have you here. You hated this fight? I love this fight. This fight's fantastic. Definitely feels different as an archer, though. That's for sure. We'll still keep using the fletched ones. Eat us some turtle throat. Good, I'm glad you're having a good one. My day is fantastic. Getting to hang out with all of you, play this amazing game. It's been some interesting conversations today. Like, nothing in the world feels bad right now. Thank you for asking. Whoops. Alright, here's the hard part. Ooh. This is where the struggle's gonna be. No, why was I rolling the wrong way? Okay, we got this though. So I think maybe we need to switch our bow out during the transition period, because I think we're going to need to use the faster bow for the second phase. Yeah. I love it. Oh, yeah, I was hearing there's a way to choose Mog. It's kind of funny. Okay, the yawning has begun. I think I'm officially becoming tired, but I got a little bit left in me. Let's see what we can do. One of these. Yum! Alright, let's do this. Wait, I really... no, I'll have to transition again. Yeah! Yeah, it's awesome, it's fun! It's awesome being here with all of you. No! Oh, terrible timing. No, my animation locked, damn. I wonder if I can single... no, probably not, maybe. Okay. That was silly of me, though. I should have known better. I hate that spell. Oh, damn the timing. We'll get it down, though. Remember, this fight definitely gave us trouble before. I love that raining blood fire stuff. That's really cool. Oh my goodness. Nope. Come on, brain. We can do this. We don't get to be tired yet. Ooh, that was close. Uh-oh. No! What is the timing on that? Maybe I just can't be next to him for that. Darn architecture. I need to pay better attention. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I know. But I want to end the stream with a boss. My brain is making me tired and say no. Definitely tired. Now my sentences are starting to get a little goofy. Okay. Nah, we got this. Whoops. Yo, what's up, Minnie? It's good to have you back. Oh no! Alright. Maybe I am really tired. This sloppiness feels too sloppy. And the yawns won't stop. That's not fair. I don't want to call it here, but I guess another way of looking at it is that if I call it here, then we get to start with the boss immediately for the next stream. So that's a positive. I guess that's not so bad when you think about it that way. Yeah, I love this place. It's so pretty. Okay. I think I do have to crash. I want to keep going, but ah, good. I was able to turn the mic off for that one. Okay. I think I gotta crash. But we get to start with the boss tomorrow, and that'll be cool. That'll be a great way to start the run tomorrow. I can't go 3 more hours anyways if I wanted to. I technically have to stay underneath 12 hours, supposedly, from something I read. Otherwise the PlayStation won't upload the stream. I don't know if that's real or not, but I'd be bummed out if it didn't save one of these videos. So, I'm gonna crash out. It's been way too much fun, everybody. I apologize for cutting it here, but I am excited that we get to start with an awesome boss tomorrow. So, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day, evening, morning, whatever it is. I hope to catch you all soon, and I am gonna get my rest. I will see you all at the next stream. Good night, everybody. Thank you again for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, good point. Food. I'll eat a little bit of food. I'll do that. Oh, I have to listen to that music, too. That'll be easy. I can do that while I'm trying to sleep. I hope it's music you can sleep to. I did make that promise, and I don't want to be a liar. Okay. I'm gonna go eat a snack and fall asleep. Hopefully not while eating. Yep, brain's really tired. I'm gonna go. Thank you, everybody. It's been a lot of fun. I'll see you all at the next one. Good night.